Hello. I am here. I have no idea what my setup was when I last played this. So I'm just gonna wing it. Oh, it's loud. Just a sec. Faffing about.
Isn't that obvious? Isn't that obvious? Isn't that obvious? Isn't that obvious?
I guess that's fine. I think I was in... No log. What was I doing? Big game, round 1 betray. There was a lock. Holy shit. Like, it's literally been a year since I played. I have no fucking idea where I am. Let's see.
We're about to announce the results.
I'm just gonna see.
You'll see in a minute.
Sorry about that. I remember we're on the moon. There's bombs. I had one lock where the answer was Memento Mori. As a password for something?
Let's go, Sigma.
Zero's gonna tell you how it is. I don't think there's anything up here. I can be up there.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally. Let's get ready to rock! Amberdex game!
Yeah, this literally... Yeah, it's round 1. I'm gonna make the game a little bit more quiet. Hey, boats. If you're hoping for a
Round 1!
recap,
The results!
I'm about as lost as you would be.
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
I don't even know who I voted against. Who am I voting against? We'll find out. Oh yeah, I betrayed Luna. That's it. The other route was to ally with Luna.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Sigma? Why
Sorry,
did you
lass.
invite do that? All we had to do was choose ally 3 times, and we could all escape together. After this, We only would have needed 2 more rounds and we would have all had 9 points. But now we... Why?
It was me. I told him to betray you.
That's right, I remember that.
What?
I was like, hell yeah, let's go,
There's a way to
boys.
get out faster. If you're successful twice with Betray, you'll get 3 points each time, which gives you 6. That means you'll have 9 BP after the second AB game.
Yeah, you can really relate to Sigma after not playing for a year. Because he is fucking lost all the time.
I know that. Is that why you chose Betray? So you can escape before the rest of us?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to get out first or anything. Just wanted to have a little leverage.
How is leverage supposed to help you?
Well, I was planning on getting out of here with everybody else, and he...
You're lying. What makes you think I'm going to believe that?
Playing it one go pretty much unbearable. It is a lot. It's a long game. Let me see my Steam hours. I have 26 hours just in fucking Virtue's Last Reward. And I haven't explored the middle path at all. It's very, very long.
Hey,
Oh, I forgot about her. Yeah. She exists.
what were you thinking?
I'm sorry, Alice. I didn't think you'd choose Ally.
What? You really think I'd betray you?
Well, no. That's what I thought at first.
But Kay told you to choose betray, didn't he?
Yes, I did. I was sure you would vote similarly.
I remember surprisingly a lot about this game. Because it is also very memorable. What do I have in my memo? Bullshit.
Are you listening? I'm not going to vote betray against Clover.
Is that so? You never considered that we might choose to betray you?
What?
Clover would never choose that, of course. But what if I was your sole opponent? I understand it might seem strange of me to say this, but who would trust a man who hides his face? If I were in your position, I would be quite certain my masked opponent would choose betray.
Yeah, Kay is also fucking huge. Clover's tiny.
Well,
Oh, I remember this bothering me a lot. Just like... You don't have that many key poses for each character. And you decide to make them clip. I don't know, give her a fucking breast reduction or something? She's clipping the hell out of this.
But it wasn't just you. Clover was there too.
Yes, she was. But if I'd chosen to end an argument by force, do you think she would have had any chance?
As I
I
just
was
said.
certain you'd choose betray for that very reason.
So that was why you did it.
Yes.
Yes.
After he explained his thinking to me, I thought he had a good point.
It's all right. I understand.
I remember in the other path, you come into this conversation at this point. Like this is where you start listening to this conversation.
I'm so sorry.
So there's the context.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it.
I also remember a robot who spoke like a Brit.
I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game.
Tenmyoji?
Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji.
And in the other path, you hear the whole of this conversation.
That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust that kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
Quark is the weird kid with the hat. Things hadn't gone as planned for the other teams.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Oh, yeah. I guess you got a point.
What is necessary? This? I mean,
You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
how do you know there will be a round 2? Yeah, I'm not really bothered by stuff like that. One reason I want to finish this game is I want to listen in on Joseph Anderson's playthrough, because he reacts exactly like that to everything in these games. And it's really fucking funny.
I don't know.
I just go with the flow. It's like, okay, stuff happens.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right you are. So, let me just close them.
Yeah, I think what they're trying to do is like have it follow in real time, you know, as in you see all of the stuff that happens. A lot of other games or media or whatever would just like kind of hop over stuff like that and just go with the actually important dialogue.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon round. Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Yes, indeedy. Now,
You'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times
Well-
do we play the AB game?
One of the mysteries in this game is we don't know if characters are robots, because in was it over here somewhere? On this path, I think. There's a literal robot who just fucking gets up and starts talking shit. Makes a bunch of like comparisons and stuff, so some people might actually be robots. Though Alice is from the first game, so she's probably not a robot.
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
Of course. You could also get stuck just below 9 BP.
where every bunny just keeps going back and forth and back and forth, winning and losing points.
Check. I think there's a bunch of spots in 999 where they just kinda start talking shit about random ass shit for long periods of time. But the freezer was was especially bad. It was pretty rough. I'd watch a YouTube essay than live. Come on, my scissors. Very sharp. I'm cutting tape. Okay, I can just rip the rest. There we are. Fixing my headphones. Fixing in very big quotation marks. They're really loose, my headphones, because they're old as shit. So I need tape to like keep them. I have a really small head, so I need them to be pretty tight. There we are, that's better. And I had to replace the tape. I need to buy like some proper tape. This is like electrical tape. I should buy like Jesus tape. I don't know what you call it, duct tape? We call it Jesus tape in Finland.
After all, if there's no bunny with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5. Round 100, round 2000, you might even go all the way up to round 24,009,004,897. Although, I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
I love that the main character's called Sigma.
I don't know, can you? Yeah? So? Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing though, Siggy. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true. Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Oh, this kind of stuff is annoying though. Where it's just like, I lied about that.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
Oh, I guess it didn't lie. I remember, yeah, because the bracelets are the only thing that matter. The person doesn't matter.
Here's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding! As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
Hold on a minute.
No, yes. They do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's two ways.
What the fuck is this thing on his head? I forgot about this. He looks like that fucking boss from Crash Bandicoot. Is it in Crash 3 Engine? Crash Bandicoot 3 Engine. That. This. His helmet looks like this. Look. He's a fucking... Those are his weak points. He shoot at those. And he fucking evaporates.
The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way? Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Oh, Bio. I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do.
Oh, well, I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really. You die.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
You know what an electrocardiogram is, right? Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, 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 beep.
Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching. So, when that signal goes away...
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
Oh yeah, there's also the thing... I don't think anyone else's bracelet has these two buttons.
Yep. So there you go. The second way.
In the movie source code, there's a twist midway through, a lot of techno babble that I have to accept, and at the end there's another twist. The first twist was wrong, actually. Yeah, that is so bullshit. It's just
Your heart
horseshit.
stops. Your bracelet comes off.
It's like, sure, accept all of these things, and then
Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off.
it's just such a cheap way of doing it. It's just such a cheap. Holy shit! What? English is fucked up.
If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that.
How do we get a flashback?
But if
No.
you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round. Oops. I guess it's not going to be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Zero's voice actor is great.
Next round.
I'll buy you around.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything?
Didn't Alice just...
Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game.
There. That's pretty clear, right?
Oh right, I don't think she, at this point, Zero explained yet that if your points go to 0, you die. That's what they're wondering
If
about.
I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tenby Oldie. Or alas. Or Mooney? Or maybe everyone?
It's impossible for everyone to die. Me and Fi have 6 points.
What?
Some of these people played 999. No, because the first Nonary game had different kind of rules. You didn't gather points. You just had your number assigned to yourself and it would shuffle each time you go through a door, and then you would have to combine the different numbers with the fucking whatever the fuck it was called.
Why?
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules. I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
You know, it's good that the game explains everything so many times. Because if you don't play this for a year, you just get reminded of everything.
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
It's designed for me, yeah. Hey, back. Oh yeah, Fi is like, what? She has a thing here? Fi is like aware of the timeline jumping or whatever.
Alice, Luna, and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
Good, you can do maths.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well,
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out?
You were supposed to tell us the rules, not mine. This is just board game night. Can I just have a chat like here? There's nothing there right now. Maybe there will be later, but...
It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
It's not fair to make people play again. Sorry.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew. Right? Right, Fido?
Yeah. I guess so.
Two number 9s, number 9 large, number 6, number 7 with extra dip. Thanks for the offer. I say that.
Oh, one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait, you've already got those bracelets. Have a look. The color's changed, hasn't it?
Me too. Mine's cyan
Oh,
now.
I'm with Alice.
Mine
too. Wait, I guess the colors weren't the only thing that changed. It switched from pair to solo.
You're right. Mine switched from solo to pair.
Mine is now a solo as well.
His hand is huge.
Yep, looks like mine's changed too.
Oh, he has... No, it's these buttons that other bracelets are missing.
I've gone from solo to pair.
We'll figure it out as we go, let's just start.
I'm still a pair.
Let's learn as we go.
The three of us seem to be magenta now as well.
I'm yellow. And it still says solo. Fi, you and Dio are yellow now too, right?
Yeah.
Looks like I'm a pair.
I'm an
When
apple.
did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything! Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu. Sadly, we may never meet again.
What?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here.
I love
Right.
that. I love that there's sad music playing when the villain leaves.
I'll never
That's good sense of humor.
see you guys again.
When do we get to the morphogenetic fields and shit?
Did you really think I was gonna cry? Nah, 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 nah. Suckers! As if I'd cry over you dummies! You mad? Anyway, good luck. I may be gone, but I'm always watching. Maybe I'll see you again someday. Have a nice tragedy.
Milk Mango Comedy.
Little piece of shit.
Piece of
If I
shit.
could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
So what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something.
Let's go
If
drinking.
there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking, and if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Oh, I remember there were some characters who had like the idle animations didn't loop properly.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
There were none. I didn't owe anyone money, and my family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone was hoping to get a fat ransom payout, yeah. Wasn't some kind of genius, nor was an Olympic athlete, and I certainly hadn't been chosen by God. I didn't know it yet. Had I started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion? No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group server? Can you even do that? Had I witnessed an assassination? No. Had I gotten wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Yes. It was just the one time. She was the one that went after me. Ding, ding. It's happening to you because your name is Sigma. That's not an actual name. I pretty much remember this part. December 25th, 2028. Just finished the writing a paper due that day. I was heading my car. Parking lot was empty and the bright moon cast sharp shadows across the chilly pavement. Last time I'd looked at the clock, it said it was 2 in the morning. It was Christmas Day. There were 3 reasons. First, my home computer had suddenly decided to eat shit. When I hit the power button, I just got nothing. I didn't have the time to spend all night troubleshooting the stupid thing, so I headed back to campus to use one of the school machines. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance to him, and part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of point. Third, my girlfriend had broken up with me a week before. I'm sorry, I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. All I got was that one gold email. 2028, and you break up over email? Damn. Try as I might, I couldn't even get in touch with her. Most people I know don't even check their emails. Of course, that meant I wouldn't be attending the party we'd been planning on going to. Somehow I didn't think drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples would really be a good idea. At any rate, I'd stayed up all night to finish my paper and emailed it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. Perhaps it was the relief of finishing my paper, or perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks I chugged to stay awake. You have to chug energy drinks to stay awake at 2 AM? That's fucking weak. Come on, man. There's not a gamer gene in this dude's body. Slid into my car and stuck the key into the ignition after only 2 tries. Twisted the key. Nothing happened. I jiggled the key in the slot and tried again. And again. And again. On the 5th try, the engine made an odd creaking noise, like metal on metal, and fell silent. Gosh darn it! Screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. The console was about to get a visit from my fist when... Flashbang! His shirt says bad. Is he wearing overalls? No, there's a belt. Is this like papyrus style of making shirts better? You just write shit on them? This shirt originally didn't say bad. I added it myself. Pro tip, you can improve any piece of clothing by doing this. Why is my car smoking? Give me some of that. Clawed at the door, and for a moment I thought that it was just my panic and lack of sleep that were keeping me from opening it. It wasn't long before I realized the truth. Shite! What was going on? My mind was racing, trying desperately to puzzle out what was happening through a haze of fear and caffeine-fueled neuron misfires. That was when I saw it. Just a glimpse in the rearview mirror. But I was certain there was someone behind my car. spun around as fast as a very tired college student sitting in a car can. My vision started to swim as the smoke filled the car. The more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt, and I could already feel the world starting to go dark. The last of my strength failed, and I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. My eyes slowly drooped closed. It's looping us back into the intro. I have to play it again. When they opened again, I was in the AB room with fire. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity, but even I knew the brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out, so I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight and headed off. Can't see a map? I think you just go into all of these places, because there's no split here, yeah. I'll just go to the lounge. I don't think it matters what way I do things.
Oh, Sigma.
Oh, it's tits.
Perfect timing.
You were here earlier, right?
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like, secret pathway or something.
You really think that's the kind of detail I would have neglected to mention?
Anything else then? Anything out of the ordinary?
Oh, what was in the lounge? There was a thing about the lunar eclipse. Something about the virus. That happened in the other online. I'm just trying to recall what happened. One of these had a bunch of shit about like Radical 9, Radical 6 or something that just made people go fucking crazy. Out of the ordinary? Well, I mean, everything about this room is out of the ordinary.
How about this?
This.
This New Year's Eve, then?
Six days from now.
Wait, what did you say?
Oh yeah, people got abducted at different dates.
What do you mean 6 days?
Today's Christmas, right? So...
Wait a minute. When were you grabbed?
Didn't you hear me on Christmas? About 2 or 3 in the morning. Did you pick up on a different day?
Yeah.
I was abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
I think it was the 20th.
Then we were all taken on different days.
Does that mean we were just sleeping until the nunnery game started?
Maybe they kept us on a Soparil IV drip or something?
In theory, you could have everyone wake up at the same time if you got the dosage right.
And today might not even be the 25th.
I think that's likely.
Yeah. Some of us were probably abducted after you.
Oh, well, I guess that explains why I feel kinda dizzy.
You too? I felt disoriented since I woke up. My body doesn't feel right.
You're a robot.
Maybe it's because we were asleep for so long.
What if there's... Because there was a big thing in this about Pi and Sigma both remembering the stuff that happened in the timelines. It doesn't seem to be the case here. Or maybe it is. But maybe there's multiple moon facilities. Like, this kind of shit is not out of the ordinary for these games. So maybe there's multiple moon facilities, and the people here are robots, and it's not actually timelines jumping. It's sharing memory, sharing data with the other, from the other facility, with the other fucking robot clones or whatever.
Your muscles start to atrophy if you don't use them.
Then what day is today?
Beats me.
I have no idea.
Robot clown, why else would I go to work during the week? Yeah. Well, what about you guys? Was there anything interesting in the crew quarters or the infirmary?
Nah, nothing in the quarters. Oh well, there was a book about a cat.
Oh, that's the Schrodinger's cat stuff. A cat?
Yeah. Something about a cat in a box and whether it's dead or alive. Didn't make any sense to me though.
Well, you are dumb. Agreed.
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
How about the infirmary? What, anything interesting?
Well, actually there was one thing.
What?
Have I been to the infirmary? That's Golem Bay. Rec room. Bee garden. Archives. Control room. Crew quarters. No, I have not been to the infirmary.
I wasn't trying to hide it. The right moment to mention it just never came up.
You don't need to apologize, just tell us what you found.
Well, see for yourself.
Oh yeah, this is the Radical 6 or whatever.
It was in the safe in the infirmary.
Let me see that. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
Just read the article.
She's already told me about this. I swallowed and began to read. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. Radical. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. I wonder if Radical is an acronym of something. Like, who the fuck names a virus Radical 6? Do you think we're in a quarantine facility? Yeah, we're on the fucking moon!
You mean you think we got infected with this Radical 6 thing? Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me.
Well, we don't know anything for sure. But look at us. We seem pretty healthy. Admittedly, I don't know what the symptoms of Radical 6 are. But if it's killing people worldwide, they must be horrific. Now, just look at this soft, lustrous skin. This perfect, shapely face. Does this beauty look like something infected with an awful disease?
It looks like something infected by clipping. Oh. How hard is it to make fucking idle animations that loop properly? Look, Dio is fine. You're a robot.
You want to touch it, don't you, boy? I can see it in your eyes. Go on. Try.
Art in 999 was kind of not great. It was pretty good. I don't know.
That could just be from sleeping for a couple of days. Or maybe it's a side effect of that drug. Besides, if this is where they ship people to quarantine them, don't you think there aren't enough, people? This thing is killing people all over the world, right? So why would there only be 9 of us here?
Yeah, I guess you do have a point.
Think about it. Zero is forcing us to play this nonary game. Why would the government quarantine people and then make them play a game? Yes, it is.
Didn't this studio also make... Didn't this studio also make fucking... Danganronpa? It's Spike Chunsoft, right? Or is that just the publisher? You're saying there's no connection between our abductions and this virus. Just saying because Danganronpa also has jank-ass animations. The intro movie is cool, but like all the little animated bits inside the game are just like pretty bad.
Probably not.
But it's still something we should remember, I suppose. I mean, even if we're safe in here, our friends and families are still out there. I'm glad we're in here and I'm glad he's in there and we're out here. And he's the sheriff.
That's true.
And wait, I just remembered, we're in there.
I hope they're all right.
When did this virus actually show up? I've never heard of it before.
Neither have I.
Me either.
So what day is it? If this Radical 6 killed hundreds of thousands of people while we were asleep. Should I put the chat in here? There's nothing in there. There'll probably be something during the puzzle sections. Oh, what did he say? If the Radical 6 killed hundreds of thousands of people while we were asleep, just how long have we been here for?
I don't think you'll be able to just puzzle that out. If we want the truth, we need to find more information.
Okay, I think I'll go look around a bit more then. I've already spent plenty of time here anyway.
Alice and I are gonna stick around. You know, just in case you miss something. Don't really feel like I can trust your eyes.
Whatever. I turned and headed for the exit. Where to next? Infirmary. If I go to crew quarters, it's just gonna be fucking fire and she's gonna start talking about Schrödinger's cats and listing off Wikipedia information. Then she says something completely random and runs off. Oh, Fi's here, fuck. How's it going? It's Fi and the Crash Bandicoot boss. You guys find anything?
Hello, Mr. Sigma.
Nothing yet.
Oh.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly.
Okay, Setu. Why is he not on the screen? Higurashi? Isn't there a demo of that? Like the first chapter or something is available? It's like, it's split into fucking questions and answers. I remember that. The pace here is slow, but I'm just kind of chilling. Higurashi. No. Higurashi Vente Cry, Chapter 1. Onikakushi. Isn't Higurashi long as fuck? God, it looks like garbage. Just a bunch of kids. Except she has giant tits. What the fuck? Excuse me? Holy shit. That looks jank as fuck.
I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here.
Why are you back here then?
Well, I was concerned about the lady you found.
Oh. Yeah, there's a fucking random ass lady in one of the... It was in Kay's AB room? Or where Kay spawned from. There was just a dead fucking lady. And I think she was supposed to be the 9th player, and whoever is 0 replaced her. Because one of the people here is 0.
Who would do such a horrible thing?
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
Fi, please. Why would I kill this woman?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the evidence points to you right now. If we find more evidence in the future, that could change.
We were so busy earlier that I never got to ask, but do any of you know who she is?
Beats me. I've never seen her before.
I don't know her either.
Neither do I. Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there's no way to know, is there?
You still can't remember anything?
No. Not even a little,
What
unfortunately.
He's jittering in like 2 places. Nice roof. You better be telling the truth about this amnesia stuff.
Are you suspicious of me too, Sigma?
Suspicious? Have you looked in a mirror lately? You might as well have suspicious tattooed across your forehead.
If someone ran into you on the street at night, they'd probably pass out from fright.
Thanks,
Or
bye.
maybe even during the day.
Oh. I'm so sorry.
Bad.
I apologize for my frightening appearance.
Oh, it's fine. Let's just write bad on your little, what do you call this? Little cloth. That'll be fine. Well, it's not really something you need to apologize for. I mean, it's not your fault, right?
No. I suppose not.
Kay's like the most chill of the entire group.
I assume not. But
What are they talking about? Just shooting the shit? They're just talking about Kay looking suspicious because of the fucking robot suit. Why? Because there's a dead lady that was in the AB room where Kay came from. But she wasn't there in the beginning. After the AB game, oh no, after the Moon game, the dead lady was there. And now people are just like, Kay, did you kill this fucking bitch? But what?
I'm not sure why, but none of this feels particularly strange. The mask and the suit, I mean. In a way, it almost feels natural. I don't feel as though I was forced into it.
Are you saying this is how you always look?
No, I don't think that's it.
This might be a pretty obvious question, but is there any way for you to take it off?
No. I've tried several times, to no avail. I honestly don't even know where to start. But there is something I'd like to ask of you. There are parts of the suit I can't see. Could you have a look and tell me if perhaps there is a switch or something similar?
Oh yeah, there's a keyhole in his neck. With no further warning, he removed his robe and turned his back to us. It took no time at all to find something of interest. There's a hole here on the back of your head. And that key was in the Golem Bay, I think, but someone stole it. And there's a lock on that timeline now. Is this the Golem Bay? No, this is the Golem Bay. No. This is the Golem Bay? Wait, why did I stop here?
A hole?
Yeah, looks like you insert something. Wait, isn't this fucking... This is the Memento Mori bullshit, right? I kind of want to jump there, but I want to do an escape room. Ooh, if it's all the way over here, we have a long way to go. It says open, so maybe if you put some kind of key in there?
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
Mask off.
I see. That's excellent news. We just need to find whatever it is that goes in there then. Thank you. I feel somewhat relieved.
I mean, this, just like talking and shooting the shit sections, make more sense here because they literally have time to kill. And it's not like all of the conversations are useless or anything. It's like figuring out that K has a keyhole and whatever.
I have to spend the rest of my life like this.
Wait, a minute ago you said that it felt natural.
Well, it does. But that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever.
How do you eat?
Imagine having glasses, for instance. Wearing them doesn't feel strange, but you'd hardly want to wear them all the time, forever, would you?
I mean, I pretty much do.
That's what wearing the suit is like. Well, I think that's enough about me. Should we move to the next room now?
Fucking shot off the roof. Why?
No. There still might be something here. I'm staying.
Me too.
I see. Well then, I will move ahead and see how our companions are doing. What do you intend to do?
I think I'll be moving along to...
Where do you plan to go?
I was thinking I might go over to the crew quarters.
Very well.
Very well, I will go along.
I shall head to the lounge then. Until we meet again. Excuse me.
Kay's robe floated silently around him as he turned to leave. I made my way out of the infirmary behind him. I want puzzles. Thank God Fi is not here to talk bullshit about Schrödinger's cat. Huh. So these are the crew quarters, huh? Huh?
No, Sigma.
I recall Tenmyoji being pretty sus.
What are you doing here?
Chillin'? Hey, come on, man. Don't be like that. We aren't enemies, are we?
Huh. I wonder.
What happened to you, Tenmyoji? You've been acting weird ever since we found that lady's body.
Oh, you think so? But you sure it ain't just all in your head?
He knows the fucking lady. Fine. Let's move on to something else then. You and Quark. Is he your grandkid?
Why do you want to know?
Why? Well, I mean, you do. What do you think? He keeps calling you Grandpa. Of course, I'm gonna wonder what the deal is. We all got kidnapped and brought here, apparently for no reason. Now they're making us all play some sort of weird game. We're just trying to find a little meaning in all of this nonsense. That's it. So tell me, Tenmyoji, are you really Quark's grandpa? Fucking caveman Clover. Luna?
Sigma, where'd you come from?
Did you not want me here?
No, it's okay, I guess. I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here.
This is the crew quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyoji. We decided we'd split up to investigate.
There was some sort of a deal with the bird in a cage, but I don't remember what it was. Huh. Makes sense. So you find anything?
0.
0? What? Which one?
No, I meant I found 0 things.
What about you? Anything suspicious?
I didn't find anything either. Although, I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious.
Yeah, there's bombs. We're on the fucking moon. Yeah, you got a point there. So why do you think Zero put all these puzzles and stuff all over the place?
Well, maybe solving all of these puzzles is part of the nonary game.
Really? I thought the nonary game was a couple rounds of the AB game. Why would you need the puzzles and stuff then? Morphogenetic field. So, well, what is the nonary game then? Well, let's ask Clover, she knows. She was in the first one.
Well, this is just, speculation, but maybe it's for entertainment. So rich, powerful people can watch.
Entertainment?
Yes. They're probably off in an opulent theater, watching us struggle while they drink brandy and eat caviar.
Oh, you think so, huh?
Calm down, man.
So some rich bastards killed her off for kicks.
He knows her.
What kind of a death is that?
Maybe it's even his wife or something. She was pretty old, right?
Well, maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
No.
Yeah, Zero would
He
have...
was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something. But what we get? Nothing. Just tells us to keep playing and disappears. I can only think of one reason he'd do that. Murdering her was always part of Zero's plans. Now, if you can think of another way all this fits, well, I'd love to hear it.
So you're saying that Zero Sr. is the one who murdered the old lady?
Now, it sure looks that way.
Old lady who?
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer.
I didn't know you could yodel. Seven?
Well, Alice and I can't be Zero.
Okay. Let the iPod go, but you're gonna have to give me a little to convince me that Alice can't be Zero.
What? Come on. Alice and I know each other.
Well, how do you know each other?
I guess you could say we're co-workers.
And where do you co-work?
An organization?
That's kind of vague. What kind of organization?
His fucking poses.
That's... I can't tell you.
What? What do you mean you can't tell us?
I mean, I can't tell you. Just forget about it, okay?
Why can't you tell us?
Because it's confidential. I promised I wouldn't tell.
Oh, come on, don't give me that. Look around you, Chloe. You really think this is the time for playing it close to the chest?
Yeah! What if the people you work for have something to do with what's going on here?
Yeah,
I think they do.
you're right. Maybe I should tell you.
Finally.
Hey,
Hey.
sorry to butt in, but it's time to go.
What? Time to... It's time to kill Duke Nukem. Oh, shite. It's past time, we gotta go.
You think?
Oh, I guess we'll just have to continue this later. We need to get back to the doors.
Walk while you talk. Ding dong. I don't remember what the other place was in this branch. Oh, no, it was Golem Bay. So what's the other one? We don't have two options here.
Chromatic doors have opened.
Right? Yeah, it's only one place. These were the other two. So I'm going into the red door.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Ugh, you're late. What were you doing?
Sorry.
An apology is not going to cut it.
What is going to cut it?
I can't go through that door without you. Zero said we'd get penalized if we didn't go through the primary door before it closed. Are you trying to kill me?
No, of course not. I thought you didn't need a partner to get through the primary door though.
Are you kidding me? Think it through, Sigma. Yes, you can go through the primary door by yourself. Now you're standing in front of the secondary door. The time limit comes and the primary door shuts. Now what? Now you're stuck is what?
Can you stop complaining and let's just go? You're the one who's complaining about time.
Without the right number of bracelets, the secondary door won't open. Do you understand?
There'd be no way to open either door, huh? Man, that sounds even worse than getting your lungs turned off.
Lungs turned off? Is that a thing?
Sorry for worrying you, Quark.
He's high from the He got high in the infirmary.
In any event, now is hardly the time to be fighting like this. As you can see, the primary doors have already opened. We must hurry and decide who will be going through which door and with whom.
So how should we pair up?
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
Options 5 laid out for us were the following. Option A. Alice and I, Cyan, would pair up with Luna Yellow and go through the green door. Already done that. Then Myoji and Quark, Magenta would pair up with Clover, Cyan and open the blue door. Phi and Dio, Yellow would pair up with K, Magenta and open the red door. Option B. Alice and I, Cyan, would pair up with K, Magenta and go through the blue door. So I'm not going through with... No, I think I am going through with Alice. Wait, what? I'm going into the red door. I have no fucking idea. Then Myoji and Quark, Magenta would pair up with Luna, Yellow and go through the red door. Phi and Dio, Yellow would pair up with Clover, Cyan and open the green door. Option C. Alice and I, Cyan, yes. Alice, me and Clover, god damn it, would pair up and go through the red door. Then Myoji and Quark, Magenta would pair up with K, Magenta and go open the green door. Phi and Dio, Yellow would pair up with Luna, Yellow and open the blue door. Ding ding.
3 minutes remain until...
Okay, so who's going to go where?
I'm not going with Kay. I had enough of that last time. Thank you very much.
Oh dear. Seems I'm not wanted.
I'd like Luna to come with us.
Huh? Me?
Need someone gullible for the next round?
Hey, shut up. Aren't you my partner?
Maybe. But I don't want her to think that means I agree with you.
You betrayed me last time, Phi. And Dio, you betrayed Tenmyoji.
Ah, come on. Didn't I tell you? It was Quark who...
Dio!
Gonna fight Dio!
Stop saying that!
Anyway, Phi and I won't be choosing Betray this time. Your BP's 1 right now, isn't it? If you chose Ally and we chose Betray, what would it be?
-1. I'd die.
I didn't want to say it straight out, but yeah. We're not gonna go that far just to get out of here. Right, Phi?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a lot of dots.
Then
At least 12.
I'm going to take a chance on you.
Luna, are you sure about this?
Yes. I've made up my mind.
Then that means Quark and I will be going with Kay, since it looks like Alice is pretty determined.
Yes, I am.
Then I get to go with Alice again. I'm totally good with that. What I did to Alice last time was really bad. I want to try to make up for it.
So we're going with option C then? That means each group is going through a complementary door. Sigma, Alice, and Clover are going through the red door. Tenmyoji, Quark, and Kay are going through the green door. And finally, Dio, Luna, and I are going through the blue door. Any objections?
Souls.
10 seconds remain.
If there were any objections, there was no time for them.
Let's go.
Off we go then. The announcer's voice filled the room as we ran for our doors.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
What is this place? I haven't been there before. Huh? Is this a dead end?
There are 3 doors, but it looks like they're all locked.
I wonder what this thing does.
It's a radar.
Well, it's got a lever.
Can you pull that, Sigma?
Sure thing. Huh? Well, that's interesting.
It opened the door on the right.
That seems kind of weird. I mean, why just that one? What about the other 2?
Details hardly seems important to me. They gave us the way forward. I say we take it. Come along now.
Come along now. Well, without waiting for a response, Alice strode off toward the green open door. Clover and I hurried to follow. pantry. Ooh, food! Oh no, do I have to do math?
This is amazing. Who'd ever need this much underwear?
What? What?
Well, I mean, all these boxes and stuff are panties, right?
I'm gonna go get more coffee. To be completely honest, what the fuck is that? If I didn't know what the word meant from, like, where did I learn what pantry means? It was some fantasy book. If I didn't know what pantry meant, I would assume it was pants or something. Because what the fuck? What's the etymology? Etymology? How do you say that? Pantry. Etymology. Who came up with this shit? Storeroom closet, especially for bread. Bread room, directly from medieval Latin, panataria. Office or room of a servant who has charge of food. Okay. It's from Latin.
And there are a lot of boxes.
Panties?
Isn't that what it said on the door?
Clover dear, it didn't say panty.
Pantry?
Okay.
It's where you keep food.
Oh, I guess that makes more sense.
I'd say it's a water storage tank.
It's totally full of water.
The stuff on the shelves looks like it's mostly bread, maybe a few pastries, but no panties. Clover was right that there's a lot, though.
Looks like you could live here for quite a while.
I'd have to agree.
Then what do you think this place is for? It's for food.
Maybe it's where they quarantine sick people.
No, it's a mood base. I know that already. What?
Didn't we tell you about Radical 6?
I guess that story really was true.
Are, like, all of your fucking idle animations jank or what? You're not even moving! You're saying that the reason they've all got this food, they've got all this food and water is so that they can keep infected people here. That's ridiculous. I'm not infected with some weird ass disease. I don't want to spend the rest of my life locked up in a metal box.
Me either. Giving us food is all well and good, but no spare underwear? That's unforgivable.
Seriously? How long are you guys going to keep making fun of me for that?
Right, well, we need to search this room, so let's get started. Seek a way out! Oh yeah, baby. Basic water. As opposed to advanced water. An empty plastic container. It says basic water. So does that mean we're supposed to put basic water in here? Neutral water. So is there also offense and defense water? Rushdown water? It's a plastic bottle. This one says natural water. Oh, she's... Does she have like fucking... What is it called? When you mix up letters and stuff, there's a name for it. Like a condition. Like makes it hard to read. No, Clover, look at it again. It doesn't say natural. It says neutral. Well, you're right. That means it's not acidic or basic. It's right in the middle. Acidic water. Does this icon here mean don't drink this? It says acidic water, so I'm going to go out on a limb here and say we probably shouldn't drink it. Then again, it's empty, so it's not like there's anything to drink anyway. Acid water. So what, like vinegar or something? I suppose. I think this is probably more like the water they use in beauty products. What do you think this machine is? The bottom part looks like some kind of dolly. It's got a 5x5 grid of metal boxes. The top row is empty though. Yeah, do you think we're supposed to put something in them? Or not something, I guess. Probably more boxes. Oh no, maths. My weakness. Fractions? No, I think these are pages from a day calendar. Could also be fractions. The blue ones are from Saturdays and the red ones are from Sundays? Where are we at now? Give me a sec, I'm writing something down. Was blue Saturday? Yeah. Blue ones are from Saturdays and the red ones are Sundays. So the black numbers are weekdays. We are... So... I was pretty lost as well when I came in. But this was the first AB game. It was me and Pi on Luna. And this was Betrayed. This is where I was. So... We betrayed Luna, and now I'm in the red door with Alice and Clover in the pantry. And nothing of like much importance has happened. They were talking about the fucking Radical 6 disease thingy and case suit. It's like basically nothing. Now I'm doing a puzzle in the pantry. I wonder what this thing is. Well, it's full of ice cubes. It's Ice 9! Do you think it's maybe an ice machine? It's pretty big for something like that. Maybe it's an industrial ice machine. These look like handles, right? I wonder if you can lift it open. If someone says right. Now there's less space on the screen for the... I don't think there's anything right over there. Let me give it a shot. No good. Won't even budge. What is the cold book? Unlock. This appears to be a graphic of some sort. There's a small hole right next to it. There's a hole here. Looks like there's a diagram to the left of it. Lock and unlock. Do you think they're showing a button here? So pushing this hypothetical button will release a lock. I don't see a button anywhere though. Maybe it's in the hole. I don't think so. Could we put one on? One what? Have you even been listening? A button. And the music's so good. These are some pretty impressive shells. Yeah, are they? I guess they're pretty cool. That's a lot of pre-packaged food. There's a bunch of instant coffee and boxes of tea. You see this red button? I think it keeps the wheel in place. So if I push it, it unlocks. Yes, there's a ton of fucking food in this pantry. I think we can move this thing if we release all the locks. Sounds good. Let's get to it then. Oh yeah, in case if you remember, Web, this is also the timeline where there's a dead lady in the AB room where K came from. So no idea what that's about, but this is the one. Can we open this? Why the hell did they put a cabinet back in a corner like this? It's really hard to get to. Yeah, in the other timelines she wasn't there. Agreed. It's got a sliding door. Alright, let's slide it then. What's this? A binder? It's got a couple pieces of paper inside. We probably ought to hang on to them, huh? Nutritional management chart and the nutritional balance chart. Oh god. Alright, all the wheel locks should be released now. Good, let's see if we can move this thing. You think Dio is the murderer? I don't know. Let's see. Okay, let's have a look inside. pH test. So this is for the water puzzle. And this is what? Some kind of chemical? Let's take that binder first. pH scale. Not the chemical. This is a chemical for testing pH. You can use it to test how basic or acidic something is. You're fucking basic. Did you ever do that in school? You put it in water and the water changes color depending on basicity or acidity. What the fuck? Oh yeah, steals. Couple puzzles here that I just hated doing. This was one of them. The icebox. Yeah. Huh? Oh yeah, that's the plug that was in the Galen Bay and was stolen. pH detection document. What does ionized water mean? Oh no. I'm gonna have to put correct foods. Oh, sorry, don't tell me what it is. Stuff nutritional shot. Oh, I have to fill these correctly. God damn it. Well, let's find the food then. How about this other cabinet? It has no locks. How do I move the camera again? I don't remember how this works. Oh, it's Q and A. Yeah. I'm not gonna bother with that yet. I don't have anything to... Wait a second. Can I put... What's this thing? Well, it's got a faucet, so... I think it's connected to the water storage tank up there. So you'd use it to pour water? Yeah, there's a drain too. Oh yeah, in the middle there. Ah, Sigma? Don't you think you could use that here? I don't think that's basic water though. Let me... Base is higher. If it's at 0, I guess I'll just fill it again and do the pH test on it. Why not? Hey, this is from a calendar, right? Oh yeah. It's the fucked up kind of calendar where the day started Sunday. Who comes up with this shit? Yeah, it looks like a weird I found a calendar. Wait, I think there's something written on the back of it. The day the man was abducted. Which one? There is something on the back here. I was abducted on the 25th. No, Sigma. Oh hey, the screen lit up. Looks like it's designed to turn on when you touch it. I think we need to type something in. Yeah. Let me give it a shot. What the fuck? I need instructions. This is all apparently stuffed with bread and pastries. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's corresponds with the calendar, doesn't it? Okay, let's click around and see. So these are all drawers, right? Ah, yeah, tons of them. Wow, how many are there, I wonder? 366. What? I said there are 366 drawers. You just looked at them and figured that out? No, I did math. They are divided into 4 sections, each row is numbered 1 through 14. Oh yeah, I forgot Alice was... What was her name in the first game? She was... Lotus. And she was like a computer king, queen, whatever. Programmer. Each row is numbered 1 through 14. Yeah. In the other words, there are 14 rows in each section. Female gawking standing? What's a gawking? The columns are labeled with the letters A through G, so you got 7 columns per section and 4 sections means 28 columns total. Now each section has few spots where there aren't any drawers, right? Specifically there are 26 of those spots. So you just calculate 14 times 28 minus 26. And that's 366, yeah. You did that in your head, of course. It's pretty simple stuff. Oh, gawking as in... Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, yeah. Additionally, each section has rows. Yeah, there's something in the drawer. Huh. I wonder what it is. What do you think this is? Oh, it's got some sort of metal shaft here. And it's got this grooves cut all the way down the side. Yeah, like a metal screw. Oh! Oh! What are you doing? You broke it. Warm drawer. What? Whoa, what the hell? This drawer is warm. We took this out of the dolly, right? Yeah. And maybe it's for heating food up. Someone could have used it recently, so there's still some residual warmth. The screen's dark. Looks like a card slot. Probably some kind of special card. Oh, this is how you test Oh, hey. There you go. Should be in there pretty good. Yeah, looks good to me. Oh, why didn't go ahead and push it? And there. Did you hear that? Yeah, sounds like the lock opened. So we can open it? I'd assume so, yeah. Huh. So it is supposed to open. Oh. It's empty. I wonder why. Looks like I can open it from both sides. See? I think you could do that from the front or back too. And there's no hinge, it's just one huge lid. It's just sitting on top of the bottom. Hey, does it look like there's something inside that ice cube to you? Yeah, you're right. Well, we won't just be grabbing it, that's for sure. There's glasses in the bag. How about dropping it through the hole? Hole? There's a square hole down there, see? Oh, you. There's a square down hole there, see? I think you just need to slide that ice cube into it. How? You really have to explain it? Alright, fine, just pay attention. You can slide ice cubes by clicking and dragging the mouse or using the arrow keys. Move the ice cube with something in it to the hole in the front. You can slide 4 of the cubes, but there is a limit to the number of times each one can be moved. Once you reach the limit, the ice cube will freeze in place. Oh, right, 4 times, huh? No, it's fine, it was just such a small thing, it doesn't matter, but... Yeah, this is a pretty weird sliding puzzle. Chocoban in attack? What? This is the same thing. Oh, no, not quite. But this is actually a pretty tough one. Whoops. Where's there a cursor? Okay, so the top space isn't really for anything. I have no idea what I'm doing. If I could get one here... Wait a second. Oh, damn. What the hell? That could also work, maybe. Wait, what could work? Yeah, this. Ah, shit, what? Yeah. Why can't I only move that once after that? I guess it counts just like moving them in general to move them. Because if this was here, this would be solved. That's annoying. Is there another way of getting it down there? That didn't do anything. Another would be... The limit of moves you can do with each cube makes it pretty tricky. Start mashing? Yeah, I was thinking about that. How do I use these? Do I need to use them? Like if I could get here, two here, move one here, that could be it, but this freezes before I can do that. And that's nothing. There's actually a scientist. All the credits for that. But this ain't your Deus Ex, kids. No solutions given out here. It's really annoying because you can slide each one 4 times. Can I see the rules again? And that makes zero sense. If only this one had one more move in it, then I could put it there and I could solve it. I don't think moving up ever does anything. Unless... Whoops. Again, if there was one more move. Oh, that's so frustrating. So I think I want to get them out of there as fast as I can. But what then? Because if I do this, I just fuck myself over. But moving up is bad. I wanted to have as many moves as I can have. That freezes over there, so that ain't good. This does nothing for me. God damn it! Wasn't that it? What did I do? There. What the fuck? That's so simple. That wasn't too bad. That was pretty easy. Ah, it worked. Good job, Sigma. Open it up. We should be able to get that ice cube now. Imagine having, like, you're working at this moon base or whatever. I assume this was a working facility before Zero took over and turned it into the fucking nonary game. And you're just like, oh, maybe I'd like a cola with some ice cubes. And it's like, oh god, the ice machine is a fucking sliding puzzle. Visitor ID. So this goes into the slot. How do I... Oh, can I melt it with the warm drawer? Cool. Drawer with ice in it. I'm not gonna bother examining that. That is Slam dunk. Oh, you hear that? It's probably warming up right now. It has a metal handle. It's heating up a metal box. Shouldn't it be fucking hot to take this handle? We should probably keep an eye on it. Sounds like it's done. Open it up and have a look. Hey look, the water from the ice melted. Ah! It's hot! The guards underneath the water. Okay, here goes. Ah! Are you okay? Just kidding. Dick move. So what do you think the deal is with the card? Well, it says visitor ID on it, so wouldn't it be for like authenticating or something? You might be able to use it to activate something. In you go. Yeah, go for it. Looks like it's on now. Why is the screen red? Do you think something's wrong? Wait, it says something. Number of ration boxes insufficient. Please rectify. Cannot verify presence of acidic water vessel. Please rectify. Cannot verify presence of neutral water vessel. Okay. I think I'm gonna bath with the water now. Oh hey, look at that. The pH detection chemical worked. It's sort of yellow-green. Well, going by the pH color scale we got, it looks like the pH of the solution is 6. So that's the value you got from the 0 button, right? Right. The value you got when you press the 0 button at the pH of 6, right? That would mean, so if you push the +1 button you get the pH 7? Yeah, maybe. Well, that's simple enough. Let's still write it down. So I guess I want 9 for base. This seems kinda overly simple. Neutral. 7. Acidic. Oh god, the fucking dot spot. -2. Yeah, really. Don't they have a... Wasn't there like a lab in this place? Let's see, what rooms have I been in? Garden Bay, recreational room, pantry, garden, archives, control room. There's the security. That's it. That's all the rooms I've been in. Oh wait. Crew quarters and lounge. Probably there's like a lab where this would be like better. better to put, you know? Ration boxes. Okay. So now I just need to figure this shit out. This is the different colors. I'll keep it. Fucking, I don't wanna write 6. Stop writing 6. So... Orange is... Blue is 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Green is 1, 2, 1, 2, and 0. Purple is 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2. Green. What is this? I guess yellow. 1, 1, 2, 1. A is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 6, 8, 8, 3, 6, 9, 10, 10, 3, 6, 8, 8. B is that's 7. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 9. That's a nice 9. And 4. C is 8. Yeah. 8, 10, and 9. D is 8, 11, and 8, 9, and E is 9, 10, and 10. What's the deal with this? Oh, is this puzzle a little bit more simple than I thought? So I need... Surely there's something to do with them. This is like US shit, so it's 13th of 1st. I'm gonna write it like a normal human being. Oh, I shouldn't write it in this color because they represent... I don't have a black marker, so... And... 7.5. 30.7. 11.11. Okay. I have to go into Finnish there for a sec. So... hint. Oh, I have to use the chart. A, B, C, D, E. Can I not interact with them? Oh, I guess it's a puzzle for this. Oh. Huh? A, B, C, D, E, and 3. In it? Oh, it's 4. 4, 5, 6. Oh, I'm a silly boy. 1, 2, 3, E, 4. Huh? Oh, it was 3. The shelves, the drawers, whatever you want to call them. I wonder what this box is. Is this a picture of meat? I guess it's some kind of ration. Ration? The preserved food that can keep for a very long time. Sometimes they hand them out in the army. Given what's inside, it might be more accurate to call this a ration book. So in here is some meat. In here is some meat that has been processed and reserved. I would imagine so. Hey, didn't we see something kind of like this somewhere else? You know what? That reminds me of a machine on the roller. Maybe this needs to be put on one of the cubbies. Okay, what's the next one? 7, 5, 7, 5. Oh, this is kinda annoying to look at. What the fuck is happening? So it's 4, 5, 6, A, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, A7. Another one, it just popped out. Kind of tedious, but whatever. You don't have to do it this many times. Salad rations. Next is 11th of 11th. So that would be A, B, C, D, E, F. What? A, B, C, D, E, F, G. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. G6. Okay, this is simpler than I thought as well. You just have to cross-reference the fucking thingies. Pasta. Next one is 27th of 3rd. 2, 3, 27. So that's B. Whatever the last number is. Do you need to show me every time? I know where it is, I just looked it up. And the last one is 30th of 7th. A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, A6. You gotta watch a movie with people that you don't like, that with people that you do like, yeah. Oh, have fun. I'll catch you later. Soup rations. And I'm guessing there's gonna be some sort of a sorting game here with the monitor. It's fish soup, salmon soup. Look at the screen. Yeah. The chart shows the nutrient values that each staff member requires for the next 5 days. Rearrange the order of the rations boxes so that they match these values. By dragging a box over another one, you can swap them. Right, let me give it a shot. So the first is 133. A requires 8, then 8. Oh, the A is already sold. It's just all of these. So B is 794. Is it just gonna solve itself if I put the correct things in? I don't think I can do this randomly. Where's the 2 soup here? Okay. 794. So currently it has 8, then 8. So I need to remove 1 from the top. So I can swap the... I also need to remove 1. Oh, I need to remove a lot. What? So it needs another yellow. Let's put that here. So what is it now? Oops. I'm gonna use another page. The green is most visible. The other colors suck. It is fucking... One, 2, 6, and 5. And in green, it's... That's 2, right? Yeah. 4, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then adding 2 yellows, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's missing 2. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's correct. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need to remove yellows, I guess. It needs... Wow, this one is fucking weird. Too much addition. So what is it now? 1, 2... I need to check again. Green is 2, yeah. I just need to add them in a way that makes these numbers 794. So 2 greens makes 4, and it has a red and an orange and a blue. So that's 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the yellow is 1. 7, that's correct. Then it's 6, 8, 8. But that adds 2. and I don't think I can have the orange there. If I have two blues, that's gonna mess up the... Okay. That's two. Eight, 10, 9. If I just have all of the colors once, oops, that's 8 on the top. That's like the starting point. But I need... no, it should be 10 on the middle as well already. Really, what I need is just remove. So what? No, that didn't do it. What combination of stuff would make this? Oh, was I putting them in the wrong row? God, I hate stuff like this. YKK 9. That should make... I need 8. YKK 9. That's 7. I also need 9. I think I need 2 oranges, right? Oh, meats, whatever you wanna call them. So what's that? YKK 9. I'm missing 1 from the top. Fucking hell. How about the middle? YKK 9. Missing 1 from the middle as well. Just how much shit do I need for this? YKK. Okay, so top has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Middle has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Shouldn't this be it? No? Fuck, I feel like I should be able to just swap the blue out from the bottom. What's the bottom row? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, I see what the issue is. This is too much. I need to remove 2 from the bottom and 1 from the middle. God fucking damn it, I hate this stuff. Aha, thank you. Thank you. I approve. Thank you for solving the puzzle. Okay, D. Give me the D. 8, 11, 9. Didn't I just have that? Which one has the most in the middle? Orange and blue. Okay, throwing them randomly didn't work. Okay, let's see. 8, 11, 9. So currently it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Zero, why do you do this to me? You know what? I could... This has one of each color now. Let's put them in the right order. There. Nice. I was going to try every possible option sequentially. Good thing it worked out so fast. There wasn't that many options left, so they shouldn't have taken that long to just try them. I just solved the shit out of this puzzle. Hey, aren't you getting a little too excited? Yeah, it's kind of freaking me out. Did you see the screen? It's green. Oh, I got the code. Sun, moon. I'll just type it down, I can't be asked. I never remember this. This looks like the password from the AB room and the infirmary. You did it. Now we can open the safe. So that's the default. Oh, how do I get the other one? It's not doing this puzzle in a different way. There's always two, like, puzzles where you get the thing from. Are there any clues? Yeah, I don't have the blue one. The day the man was abducted. Oh, okay. 25th of December. So that's B13. There we are. That's pretty simple. The screen's blue now. Do you think this could maybe possibly be it? Yeah, it's probably the safe password. That's good, right? Well, there's one problem. This screen shuts off after a set amount of time. No, we need to be fast! I can do it! I've got a really good memory. All I need is the moment. Moon, sun. Well, did you memorize it? Indeed I did. It's locked up away up here. Phew! What a relief. Let's write blue and bloom. I can't fucking see what I'm doing. Alright. That wasn't too bad. That was pretty easy. This is safe, right? Yeah, it's just like the one in the AD room and the infirmary. It's like the fucking nutritional chart puzzle was annoying, but it wasn't exactly difficult. Like, it didn't take me long to solve. Maybe I have a fucked up conception of what's a difficult puzzle and what's not. Because I play a bunch of fucked up puzzle games. So all we need is a password. It should be just like the others. That's one. Ah, it opened. There's two moon cards. Was it usually one? Oh, right. There's because there's a solo and a pair. Alright, let's see what we got. First is... Oh, a map. It says floor B. The one we found in the infirmary says floor A. That would make floor A the top floor. I mean, we rode the elevator down to get there. Yeah, you're right. There's the cards. They have moons on them. Then we have... Then these have to be the cards the announcer was talking about. We got two of them, just like with the sun keys. You take one problem. Yeah, alright, got it. Now what we got left? Key. Is that the exit key? Yeah, it must be. This is our ticket out of here. What are we waiting for? Let's go. Nah, I got another thing to input. Piece of cake, piece of piss. So what is this about? These usually have like stuff. About stuff. I don't even know what the fuck. There are a lot of these. Oh my god. Rice cooked pork. Szechuan dish. Szechuan? Well, how do you say that? Szechuan. It is made by pan-frying pork, cabbage, bell peppers and green onions with Dubai Jiang or Tian Mianjiang for flavor. Paella. A Danish dish where one cooks rice, meat, seafood and vegetables in a shallow pot, seasoned with saffron. Yeah, I made paella. It's so easy to make, it's fun. Though I didn't make it with seafood. I just threw a bunch of shit in a pot. I was like, hell yeah, food. Nasi goreng, an Indonesian dish made with pan-fried rice seasoned with sambal, kikap, mayonnaise, and terasi. Schnitzel, a German dish. It is made by mixing together meat, flour, eggs, and breadcrumbs, then frying the mixture in butter or lard. Yugaejang, Korean dish. The process involves stewing beef, vegetables, namul, and powdered chili peppers together very slowly. The resulting meal is very spicy. Borscht. I love borscht soup. Borscht. A Russian dish. Preparation is very simple. You just stew meat and vegetable together for a long time. The finished meal is garnished with beets and sour cream. What? That is not how I made it. I guess, kinda, but it's not garnished with beets. Like both is red. This is, I guess, this is just like saying stuff. Borscht. Tom Kha Gai. Thai dish made by stewing. What is this? Chef's pasta, whatever the chef feels like making. Sometimes you don't know what it is until you take a bite. Sometimes you don't even know then. What is this? Have a nice. World 03 says before he leaves. Oh. Okay. 03 is the same. The rabbit. Benui. Have a nice trauma, have a nice trace, have a nice trumpet. Has she said those things? It said those things? Free the soul. Free the Soul, an emerging religious organization with a rapidly growing membership. Some figures claim their congregation numbers over 1 million in countries across the world. Originally, the organization called itself Free the Soul of Y, but later dropped off Y to become simply Free the Soul. The founder of the religion is known only as Brother, and his true identity is a mystery. Only a small number of the highest ranking members have ever seen him. The doctrine of Free the Soul demands that its adherents separate themselves from the world, free themselves of lust, and release their souls from the physical bodies so that they can be purified. Its followers believe that they will be born again as a new race, and that the world will be transformed into a place of equality with no conflict or poverty. Considering how a peaceful world of equality with no conflict or poverty usually plays out in the movies, they seem like a pretty scary group of people. The fuck? This hasn't been brought up yet. Free the Soul of Y. Myrmidons? Free the Soul is a powerful new religious order dedicated to establishing a new world order, and the Myrmidons are the elite frontline soldiers in that secret war. The general public knows nothing about the Myrmidons, but their actions have put them on a watch list of intelligence communities across the globe. Rumors say that all Myrmidons have the same face, suggesting that they may all be clones of a single person. No one knows where this rumor comes from exactly, but I can tell you that it's a very credible source. Brother. The founder of Free the Soul, although he prefers not to be referred as such. As a child, he had a younger brother whom he was very fond of. Unfortunately, the worst happened and the younger brother was murdered. Rage and despair filled Brother, and for the 9 days and 9 nights he was consumed by his own misery. On the morning of the 10th day, however, he had a revelation. Mankind was rife with base desires and needed to be purified so that the new world could come into being. God had spoken to Brother and given him a mission. Brother dedicated his life to realizing that mission, and at the age of 26 he established the Free of Soul of Y. He claims that Y is a symbol for miracles. Bracelet 3. Here's some information that isn't revealed in the game. The bracelet on the left wrists of the 9 participants in the Ambidex game has an important feature that's never mentioned. As soon as it's put on, a needle on the underside activates and inserts itself in the wearer. That doesn't necessarily mean that it injects a drug, only that it activates it, pierces the skin. Maybe there's something on the needle, maybe there isn't. All that's certain that when someone puts on the bracelet, they get poked. So we've already been stabbed. That was a lot of shit. Fucking religious organization? I'm guessing that'll be brought up later. Right. Let's get out of here. Okay, do it. You found it. Nice loop.
An Ambidex gate has been opened.
Ooh. Is it Dio?
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
It was a Dio in a different timeline. The gate's been opened?
One of the other teams must have done it.
But the rest of us aren't even back yet.
Well, we can fix that. Come on, let's get moving. Just then. How convenient. Whoa. Did you just get back?
Yes, we did, but...
Then the team that opened the AB gate must have been the ones who went through the blue door.
That would be Luna, Bai, and Dio.
Yeah, it's Dio.
There's an explanation for that, I promise. Just tell me, have any of you seen Quark?
Oh, Quark goes missing again. No, we haven't seen him. Did someone hit his weak points?
He's gone.
Gone?
On the other side of the green door, we found a room called the Treatment Center.
Treatment Center? I haven't been there, I think.
We found our key cards and left, but on our way out, he just disappeared.
No, I've been... No, what? Behind the green door is the Golem Bay. So we went through the blue door to see if he's gone through there.
That's not it. Look at this map.
Look at this photograph. Holy shit, they went on a fucking walk. Walk through the entire facility.
It looks like there's a pretty big room in the middle there. What is it?
Isn't that the Golem Bay?
Warehouse similar to the one on floor A.
Oh no, that's the warehouse, yeah.
In any event, we've spent some time searching, but have been unable to locate Quark. That is a possibility. I will return and see.
I'm going back through the blue door. Figure I'll take a look at the area Luna and her team were searching. Right. Thanks. Sorry about all this.
I guess there's nothing for it. I'll help look for him.
Me too.
Right. Let's go. Come on, Clover.
Right behind you.
Then Myoji and I headed through the blue door while Alice, Clover and Kay climbed into the elevator. I guess there is a whole last 45 minutes for the Ambidex game, but you know. a pretty big thing. We could just do the game and move on. What is this place?
It looks like a bunch of hazmat suits, probably for protection against viral or chemical agents.
So these things keep you from getting sick?
Yeah, that's the idea. We should ask Luna's group about them. They investigated this room first.
Hey, there's another room underneath.
Well, let's have a look then.
Wait, it's 2 floors? Damn! He's not here.
Oh, Quark. Where the hell did you go? I should have kept a closer eye on him. If I'd just been watching.
Then Myoji's face was drawn, and the knuckles of his fists were white. He was an old man, but until then I hadn't realized how old. Suddenly he looked very, very tired. Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll find him. Come on, let's go try somewhere else. Wasn't he in one of the, like, life pods or whatever in another timeline? I put a gentle hand on his shoulder and guided him towards the exit. I mean, Dio was in one of them and he was killed. So this is the Floor B warehouse, huh? Looks like just the other one.
It's pretty close, I'll give you that. Couple differences, though. Have a look over there.
Are these chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it.
Yeah, these are the doors that anyone can go through, right?
See over here? They've got a box next to them, just like the ones next to the other doors. No, first we look for Quark. All right, let's go.
Also via the music loop. Dio. Konnichiwa, Dio.
Oh, it's just you. I'm guessing you haven't found Quark? I ran into Clover and Alice in the warehouse up on floor A. They told me about Quark and how you're all looking for him.
So he hasn't come back to the warehouse?
Nope. Maybe he just went off to ruminate on a solution to this game. Chewing his cud, so to speak.
What?
Well, that's what ruminants do, isn't it?
Hey, this is no time for jokes. You should be out there looking for him too.
Why would I do that? It sounds so boring.
Do you have better things to do? Aren't you worried about
Why
him?
the hell would I be worried about some kid I've never even seen before?
I mean, that's fair enough.
What?
What?
For all I know, he's Zero Senior. He could be hiding in some swank little cubbyhole, swirling a glass of brandy and gloating. Look at all those fools running around.
That's insane!
Yeah, there's...
What, there's no way? Are you sure? Nobody knows what Zero looks like. He could totally be a kid. I warned you, Tenmyoji. I told you it was a bad idea to just swallow everything that little bastard told you.
I trust Quark.
Suit yourself. Just don't come crying to me when it bites you in the ass.
The air grew thick with tension, but before their tempers managed to set the light, 5 burst into the room.
Sigma. Good. You've got Tenmyoji and Dio with you. We found something. Come on, all of you.
Did something happen?
Just... You'll understand when you get there, alright? Now come on.
Oh, where are we going?
The crew quarters.
Oh, is this the bomb? Kaboom? Hey, can we do this after the Ambidex game? We're not... Clock's running. Oh. Wait, Luna's dead too?
No.
What in the world?
Okay, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in a bit. Ugh. It's been 3 hours, fucking hell. Back. Okay. Luna's fucking dead. I don't recall her being dead before. Both of the bracelets are there.
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Thanks for the reminder. There was roaring in my ears, breathing, heartbeat, but my footsteps sounded muffled, as if I was hearing them through a layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Luna was the same. They're dead, both of them. By then everyone had arrived, cramming themselves into the small cabin. Nobody spoke. Silence filled the room, flowing into my ears and throat like cold, brackish water. A chill sobbed its way through my body. I stood there frozen, staring at them. I'd seen a corpse before, when we discovered the old woman, but this was different. The old woman had always been dead, at least to me, but Alice and Luna I had known. They'd been living, breathing people as an hour ago. Reality settled around my shoulders like a thick lead blanket, and my chest felt suddenly hollow. Who found them? My throat felt dry as I spoke. It was a full minute before someone answered.
Clover, I think. When Kay and I ran over, she was just kind of standing there next to the bodies. It was pretty clear they were both dead.
I think Clover killed them.
Me? Kill them?
You got into a fight with Alice after the AB game, didn't you? It looked like you two knew each other before you ended up here, so maybe you were trying to get her killed. None of us had any connection to her, which means you're the most likely to have a motive for murder. It's easy to see why she would have killed Luna, too. She probably caught you offing Alice, so you did her in too so she wouldn't rat you out.
Stop it, Dio.
And the AB game is a motive too.
What do you mean?
Once someone's dead, they can't vote anymore. That means they'll automatically ally. If your opponent's guaranteed to ally, then that's an easy 3 points.
Who was Luna's opponent?
Me and Dio.
Then that would mean Dio had a motive as well.
Yep. Alice saw him killing Luna, so he had to shut her up.
Why the hell would I do something like that?
I think Dio is too fucking dumb. You know?
Pay attention next time. You do it to get an advantage in the next round of the AB game.
You think he's hench?
What kind of cold-hearted bastard kills a lady for a few points?
I'm more interested in Alice's condition than in her killer's motives.
I am as well.
What do you mean by her condition?
Her clothes are barely disturbed.
I mean, there's barely any clothes anyway.
If it weren't for the knife and, blood, she would look as if she was sleeping.
Well, maybe she was just killed while she was sleeping.
If she wanted to take a nap, why sit on the floor when there's a bed nearby?
And there's an AB game going on.
That is a little strange. But a better question is, would she really be sleeping right now anyway?
Mm-hmm.
Hardly seems like a time for a nap.
She was probably put to sleep then.
What? How?
Oh, come on. How did Zero Senior knock all of us out?
Oh. Yeah, that white gas.
So you're suggesting that Zero Senior knocked them out with the white gas, then killed them both?
What reason would Zero have for that?
Yeah.
Like, this is orchestrated by him.
However it happened, one of the people in this room did it. Well, maybe not one of the people in this room. I forgot about somebody, didn't I?
Are you talking about Quark?
He disappears and then suddenly there's a murder? I don't know about you, but that seems pretty suspicious to me.
Nah, that's crazy. Quark couldn't have done this.
Alright, then why'd he disappear?
There must have been some kind of accident.
Then I might have it backwards. If he wasn't the murderer, maybe he was one of the murdered. Well, that would explain his sudden disappearance, right?
You son of a bitch.
Deal, knock it off. That's going too far.
Oh, whoa, calm down there, big guy. Don't tell me it never crossed your mind. I just said what you were all thinking.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
All right, time to head for the AB rooms, guys.
Come on, we got more important things to worry about.
Oh, so you're gonna abstain, huh? That's some good luck for you, Clover. Sigma was paired with Alice. Sadly, it looks like she won't be able to vote during this round. If Sigma abstains, then you'll have no one voting against you. Hey, come on, cheer up. This is your chance to escape.
Escape?
That's right. Right now, your BP's at 6. Sigma's saying he won't vote, so if you choose betray...
Clover would get 3 points, bringing her to 9.
Where are we in the flow? Okay. Pretty close to the... There's gonna be a branch after the AB game. I'm guessing the other one is an ending. I didn't say anything about not voting.
Oh, so you are going to vote? Well, you are, right? How exciting. Sigma should have 6 BP, just like Clover. That means this next round is a one-on-one fight. If one of them can trick the other one, they'll have enough BP to get out of here. Can't wait to see who wins. Ha! Oh, this is definitely getting interesting.
Right. We should get to the Floor A warehouse, guys. Come on.
Hey, Clover, can you choose ally? We'll be stuck at 6 points if we both choose betray. If we both cooperate, we'll get 2 points and then we'll have 8. That means it'll be pretty easy for us to get 9 in the next round. Clover?
Yeah?
I said I want you to choose ally.
Okay. You'll choose ally too, right?
Of course. She gave me a strange sort of absent nod and turned to shuffle into the closest AB room. I wasn't sure if she would actually understood me. But given the effect that Alice's death was having on her, I didn't think there was much else I could have done. I was preparing to enter the an AB room of my own when I heard Fi's voice at my elbow and turned.
Sigma, we need to talk.
Oh hey Fi. Something up?
How are you planning to vote?
I was just talking to Clover about that. We're planning to both vote ally.
Yeah, I thought so.
Huh?
Listen to me, Sigma. Because Luna's not voting in this round, her vote will default to ally.
Yeah, there's a chance that someone is a hench. But I don't know.
Her opponent is Dio and me. That means we're pretty much guaranteed to have 9 BP by the end of this round.
Oh yeah. You and Dio are going to choose betray?
Luna's only got 1 BP left.
Luna's fucking dead.
But she's not wearing her bracelet anymore. You saw that, right? That means it won't do anything if her BP goes negative. Well, it's not like it can make her any deader anyway. You have to betray Clover. If you can get to 9 BP, then I'll take you with us.
Wait, you mean you're planning to escape?
Of course. If you don't come with us, you're gonna be stuck here for the rest of your life.
Why? If you just wait until everyone's got 9 BP.
I can't do that. You really think Dio's gonna stick around once he's got enough points to split? You gotta make a choice here.
Yeah, I think... Yeah,
The
betray
number
is
9
the...
door is only gonna open once.
Betray is the only option.
If you pick ally and Clover does too, then you only have 8 points.
But I think Clover's gonna betray.
I promise you Dio's gonna make a break for it as soon as he can. If you want to have any chance of getting out, you need those 3 points. Now.
Actually no, because there wouldn't even be a branch here. So if I want to get out, I have to betray Clover.
Right.
Why are you telling me this? How do I know you just didn't tell Clover the same thing?
Talk to Clover? I'd have about as much luck talking to a potato right now. The truth is, I want you to come with me.
Why?
I just know that you're important, somehow.
You just know how? Did you tell Kay? He's got 6 points right now too, you know?
No, I haven't talked to him. He's playing against Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji's only got 1 point left.
So if he chooses ally, he's going to get penalized.
Exactly.
1 minute remains until
It's almost time. Remember what I said. You have to choose betray.
I can choose whatever the fuck I want. I can jump timelines. Or jump into another robot body. She looked me in the eye until I nodded, then turned and jogged to her door. How many facilities would that make if my theory was correct? Quite a lot. I mean, the moon's got space. The Ambidex game will now begin. Benui. Is Clover really going to choose ally? If she does, then all I have to do is choose betray and I'm out of here. No, I promised I'd choose ally, and that's what I'm going to do. But Dio's almost certainly going to have 9 BP after this round. If he gets out, I'm going to be stuck here forever.
10 seconds remain on 9, 8, 7.
Damn it. What the hell am I supposed to do?
3, 2, 1.
Betrayal!
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Goodbye, Clover.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
There's either a lock or it's an ending. There's a lock on one of these. The door ground open and I stepped out. All around me the other AB rooms were disgorging their occupants.
Wait! Dio!
Fi's voice echoed hollowly across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. And to Dio. Dio. No. Shook my head. I had to get to that door.
What are you doing, Dio?
Clover chose betray? Fuck. She's still alive. Wait, no, Clover had 6 points. There's Alice who had 1 point. Sorry.
No, he's going to try and open it.
Damn right I am.
But the results!
Like I need to wait for that.
Ah. Dio's BP was at 6. His opponent was Luna, and she is... well, she is as she is. Her vote would have defaulted to ally.
All he had to do was pick betray.
And he'd have 9 points, right?
Excellent answer. I hope you remember to show your work.
Vi was Dio's partner.
And her BP was the same as Dio's. That means she has 9 now as well.
Exactly. It was 9 the moment we stepped out of the AB room.
Why? Why didn't you stop Dio from choosing Betray?
You got the wrong idea, old man. This wasn't just my decision. We both decided to vote this way.
There wasn't really much reason to not.
Is that true?
Yeah. I didn't have a choice.
You didn't? Because of you, Luna's BP is -1.
She's fucking dead.
So? What, she's gonna die again? Zero can pump all the poison he wants into her. It's not gonna make a difference now. Besides, her bracelet's already fallen off.
You...
Then why did you try and stop Dio, Fi? I believe I heard you cry out, "Wait," as he headed toward the number 9 door.
Are you planning to wait for the rest of us? Did you just want to get your BP up to 9 to reduce your own risk?
Sorry, but no. The only reason I stopped Dio is because I needed to know what someone else voted.
Someone else?
But that would be...
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Hell yeah, let's get out of here.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
No. You betrayed me, Sigma.
Yeah, there's no way I don't get cocked. Dio is just like, Kay is gonna hold me down and Dio is just gonna fucking walk out of here.
Why?
Why? I didn't have a fucking option.
To keep your promise, you jerk! You liar!
The door opens only once.
You're a coward! You don't care about anybody but yourself! All you wanted was to get out of here!
Isn't that what everyone wants?
You're horrible! I hate you! So, all that means is that you picked Betray because you didn't want to get left behind.
Why would I care about you? You're a fucking cave woman. What is the purpose behind this whole fucking thing?
Is that it?
It's going to
Is
be...
that your excuse?
It's going to be fucking nuts, whatever it is. Just gonna go balls to the wall.
Liar! Liar! You're just like Dio! You're a coward! Whatever. Just fine. I was stupid to trust you.
Sorry, I went ahead and opened it. Gonna have plenty of time to watch soaps on the outside, so I didn't feel like I needed to stick around to see how this little drama played out.
Dio!
Dio!
All right, ladies and gentlemen, shall we? Why so serious? This really isn't the time for hesitation.
I think...
You both crossed a line you weren't supposed to cross. You betrayed your friends. Am I right? I'm right. But you didn't have a choice, did you? You had to survive. Isn't that the way an animal thinks, though? Don't get me wrong. I see the logic, but it's kind of animal logic. Still, you made your bed. Now you gotta lie in it. If you're gonna be an animal, be an animal. Own it. The losers, the weak, throw them away. That's how nature works, my friends. That's life at its most pure. You get me? Now come on, hurry up and...
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Well, stay if you want. No skin off my back. Anyway, I'm out. Peace!
Wait! God damn it, Dio!
Three, two, one.
I'm telling me Dio is the only one who gets out.
The number 9 door is closed.
What am I and Fi doing?
Let's go, Sigma! Shut up! Just do it!
I get through? What is on the other side? I didn't get cocked. To the moon! I am on the moon.
The number 9 door has closed.
Are there more puzzles? Please tell me there's more
Ends
puzzles.
The nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
I was not expecting to get through the door in any of the branches. Like, that doesn't involve some kind of fuckery. I just fucking went through.
Sigma! Phi! Dio! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
Then Myoji's voice was muffled through the by the thick steel, but I could still hear his desperation and anger. I tried to ignore it. What's going to happen?
Alrighty then. Here we are.
Is that a hallway?
Only one way to find out.
Just as Fi had guessed, on the other side of the door was a wide hallway. Unfortunately, it seemed to stop in a dead end. It took only a second to find a familiar-looking door on the other side of on the left side of the hallway. He opened it and stepped inside. Huh?
This must be the prep room.
I think I searched this place with Dio and Luna.
Well, this is probably just another one that looks like it. You really think you would have been able to get to something on the other side of the number 9 door?
Hold up. You know about the one on floor B too?
Yeah. I visited it with Tenmyoji when we were looking for Quo.
Huh.
So you know that the pressure in here is a lot higher than the pressure outside?
What?
Oh, you didn't.
What are you talking about?
Didn't I just say what I'm talking about? The air inside this facility is kept at a higher pressure than the air outside. Apparently, they're doing it to keep the virus from getting in.
Oh, is that something I'd learn in the...
If you're leaving, you have to lower the pressure until it matches what's outside. This room is where you prepare for all of that. See those suits over on the wall? They keep you from getting infected once you're outside. You have to put one on before you can go into the pressure exchange chamber downstairs. Luna told me.
Really? Wait, why did Luna know all that?
Apparently, it was all in a manual she found in a room we searched.
Whoa, wait, go back. Said there's some kind of mysterious virus out there? Yeah, the Radical 6.
Well, I wouldn't say it's mysterious. I think it's that Radical 6 thing Alice was talking about. Don't quote me on that, though.
That sounds bad.
Well, we've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's get those suits on and head outside.
No argument here. Let's do it.
Among Us! We climbed into the protective suits in silence, then headed down to the pressure exchange chamber. With a quiet hum, the process began. I could hear the soft hiss of air leaving even through my helmet. There was nothing to do until it finished, but wait. Then out of nowhere, Dio spoke up.
I never thought I'd succeed so easily.
It took me a moment to realize his voice was coming through the speaker in my helmet. Apparently the radio was designed to activate automatically. You mean getting out of here?
You're thinking too small. I guess I can tell you who I really am.
What?
You see, the thing is, I'm a hero.
What?
I was sent here from far away to save mankind. What? Too surprised to speak?
Dio, I think maybe you should calm down a bit.
We're all excited to be getting out of here, but...
Oh, never mind. You're clearly too small-minded to understand.
What the fuck is he going on about? We were still going back and forth when the quiet hiss of air escaping slowed and stopped. A door at the end of the room slowly ground open. We walked through to find ourselves in a nearly identical room. After 2 more decompressions, the last door finally opened. It's the moon! I stepped outside and gasped. A dark landscape like none I'd never seen lay spread out before me. I couldn't help but stare. What the hell?
Looks like a desert.
I can see that. Wait, what the fuck is the red planet? Oh, the lunar eclipse. Was the fake moon. The Earth doesn't turn red during a lunar eclipse, does it? The chat is in the way, but you can see the red planet. I can see that. The question is which desert?
I don't know. I can tell you what day it is, though.
Huh?
Look. The moon's red. See?
Oh, it is the moon. Wait.
This must be a total lunar eclipse.
Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that in the lounge. Let's see if the game is making shit up. Eclipse watchers can see the moon turn red when the eclipse reaches totality. So it is 28th of December in-game. No, 30th.
During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow.
Wait, we're not on the moon?
That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere. But this makes it appear to be red. Essentially, what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset. Do you remember when the next total lunar eclipse was going to happen?
31st, yeah.
Well, there you go.
So today is December 31st. Wait, shit. If I got grabbed Christmas morning, then that means I've been here 6 days?
Looks like it.
Ali's been here for a while.
We should get to the
Among
nearest
Us!
town.
Okay, and where would that be?
There has to be one around somewhere.
So it actually is a quarantine facility. What? I thought we were on the moon. No! I wanted to be on the moon.
Even deserts have some towns, whether they're in the Mojave, Sahara, or Gobi. It's not what I'm worried about, though.
You're not worried about being in the middle of the fucking desert? You could go away. You could walk for weeks and not see anything. What are you worried about?
Forget it. Doesn't matter right now.
Why are there no vehicles? Oh, come on, tell me. I'm curious now. Impossible as it might seem, I could have sworn I heard her frown.
I'm worried about whether or not there are any survivors. If Alice was right about the virus.
Are you saying humankind might be extinct? What the hell? No way, that's impossible. Whole species can't just die out in 6 days, that's...
I hope it's not the case, of course, but there's the possibility. Whatever. We should get moving. There are still 4 people stuck in there, including Quark. We need to find help and come back for them.
Okay. How about Dio? I turned to take a step. There was a rough crackle over the radio and the sound of someone falling. I turned back around to see Fi on the ground. Hey, are you alright? What happened? I ran over and helped lift her back up. She fumbled for a second and clambered to her feet.
Where are we?
Her voice was low and rough. Huh?
I see.
What the fuck is happening?
This timeline.
Oh, what? Timeline? She didn't respond. I was about to begin a more irate line of questioning when she suddenly grabbed me by the shoulders.
Hey, where's Dio?
Dio? Oh yeah, I haven't seen him since we got out. I'm sure he was with us when we left.
Shit! We need to split up and find him.
Why?
Because he needs to tell me something. Why are you asking me this?
What?
Don't tell me you forgot. Wait, maybe not. He must not have made this jump.
So it actually is timelines? It wasn't making any sense.
Damn it. Look, forget about that. Just find Dio. I'm going over to that hill. So you take the other direction.
Okay. But she'd already taken off without waiting for my answer. I watched her for a few moments confused before turning and heading off to look for Dio myself. Damn. Don't see him anywhere. Where the hell did that guy go? I was looking around, trying to decide where to go next when I heard them. The signal must have degraded, but I could still make out a few words.
What the hell are you doing? Answer me, Dio.
Their voices were cutting in and out, but I'd heard that last word clear as day. Dio. Sounded like Fi had found him. I spun around and took off in her direction.
Is that a transmitter?
Transmitter?
Let's see. Phone home, huh? Bet free soul's anxious from you.
hell do you know?
I know everything about you. I know you're the Myrmidons.
So Dio's from a cult? Transmission was getting clearer. So what was his mission in the fucking Ambidex game? Transmission was getting clearer. I had to be getting closer.
Never mind that. I need to ask you something. What's the password for the number 0?
Number 0?
The hell, you man?
I'm no man.
How the hell can you crack jokes right now?
You haven't given me my answer. What's the deactivation code?
For the bombs?
Hey, what are you...
Wait, did he plant the bombs?
Stop!
Shit, that didn't sound good. I sped up and quickly crested the hill in front of me. There they were. Stop! I went down the hill as fast as I could, half running, half sliding. With the suits on I couldn't tell who was who, but I had to stop them. Band. Pantry? I clambered to my feet, slightly winded from my ordeal. The suited figure I'd slammed against lay on the ground next to the other one. I moved over the pier through the visor. Dio. His eyes were closed, almost like he was just sleeping. My tackle must have knocked him out.
Thanks.
And?
That was a close one.
No sweat. What's this transmitter shit we were talking about?
You heard, huh?
Yeah.
Well, it's right over there. See that briefcase looking thing? He was trying to use that to get in touch with somebody.
Where the hell did he get it?
Probably had it hidden somewhere.
Oh, this? Well, he does look like a magician. Wait, hidden? Are you saying Dio's been here before?
Yeah, probably. My guess is he came here, hid the transmitter, and then snuck into the building.
So Dio is the killer who killed the old lady. The lady was supposed to be the last gamer. Dio replaced her? But Zero didn't say anything about it, so it was snuck in. I wasn't quite sure what to make of that, so I decided to take a closer look at the transmitter. There was a screen on the upper part with a bunch of numbers that looked, well, like nothing. What the heck is this? 7815368098421942419905551. Is that some kind of phone number?
No, it's too long for that. It's 25 digits.
What is it then?
Don't know.
Dunno.
I assume it's some kind of code, but I don't see a key to decode it with.
I heard an odd crackling noise in my helmet. It took me a moment to realize it was a voice. Dio's voice. Yes, a villain laugh. What's so funny, punk?
Sorry. You guys just had it so fucking backwards I couldn't help myself. You can't find the key to decode it? Well, no shit. The key's right in front of your face.
What?
That's the key. The message is somewhere else. You need those 25 numbers to decode it.
None of what he was saying made any sense to me. Dio, what's going on here? Who were you trying to call with this thing?
What, you don't know? At least one of you is appropriately ignorant. Fine, whatever. Might as well tell you. I don't really have any reason to hide my identity now that my mission's a success.
What the fuck was his mission? Plant bombs in the fucking facility?
Besides, she'll probably tell you if I don't. Might as well hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
Dio shifted to put his hand behind his head, but didn't bother to get up. I belong to an organization called the Myrmidons. You probably never heard of it. But there might be a few people out there who've heard of Free the Soul. If you haven't, well, it's a sacred religious order with over a million true believers. The Myrmidons are the hand of Free the Soul. We do what needs to be done to bring us closer to the new world. Frees the Soul promises. Yeah, I know all this because of the red file. What the fuck is happening? There are some people who might call us terrorists. Then again, from their point of view, I suppose we might be. We're trying to tear down the corrupt world they built after all. When the sun dawns for the first time on our new world, we'll all be hailed as saints, holy messengers who cleansed the filth from a dying planet. Well, only a handful of people will really become saints. Not even all the Myrmidons will be guaranteed sainthood. First you have to be raised with the teachings of Free the Soul from birth, then you have to be chosen to join the ranks of the elite, then achieve great things. Returning from this mission would secure my position, so he's not a Myrmidon yet? Free the Soul is built around the teachings of a man called Brother, who founded our order many years ago. His teachings are too profound for ordinary people to understand, but you could say that the core ideals of his doctrine are to separate oneself from worldliness, to destroy greed, and to divorce the soul from the body to cleanse it. Those who follow his teaching with discipline and devotion will be reborn as a new form of human. Only this new species will be able to live in equality in a world without war or starvation. Communism? Brother was born into a poor family. I've been told he didn't know his father and that he lost his mother at a young age. The only family he had was his younger brother, a boy named Left. Yeah, let's name him Left. And the other one can be right. They say Brother had a special power and that he was able to touch the thoughts of other people and see into them. It left him constantly exposed to the filthy greed of mankind. When Brother was 16, Left was found dead. His body was covered in bruises, but the police only made a cursory investigation and quickly ruled his death as suicide. Later, Brother would find out that the killer had paid the police a massive bribe to keep the truth hidden. He burned with rage, but also found himself immersed in cold despair. Eventually, he received a divine revelation. Mankind was thoroughly corrupted by greed. They had to be purified and a new world created. I thought the ending was gonna go batshit insane, but we're already there. God had given Brother his mission. The touch of God! That was when he began to teach others the truth, and at the age of 26 he started Free the Soul. Once Free the Soul was established, he devoted his resources to research on human cloning so that he could create the new species he'd foretold. He invited to assist him a team of scientists from a research facility in the United States. And a year later, the first new 10 humans were born. Those 10 were the first generation of Myrmidons. Incidentally, I'm from the 4th generation. Well, I don't think Dio's backstory is tragic. He's a fucking clone. Our DNA comes from left. Brother's younger brother. A brother from another mother. Wait, so he has a fucking bunch of Dios just lying around? Why would you make a Dio? I think brother's a bit daft. That means that we all share a face. And we are all given the same name, left. Some people think that's weird, but individuality seems much weirder to me. If everyone looks the same, there's no such thing as race, or even individuality. With cloning, you don't even need different genders. How could you get more equal than that? Still, there's a little random deviation, and other factors can influence a clone's development. Oh, thank God there's not a fucking bunch of Dios running around. I was the best of my... Oh no, he was the best! So I was chosen to lead the Myrmidons. How fucking trash are the rest? I was probably sent here because brother noticed the caliber of my skills. My mission was to infiltrate this facility. When I was given my orders, I thought this was going to be my chance. In all my life, I've only ever once been punished for breaking our laws. It had to do with women. I had come in contact with someone unclean and I was considered corrupted. Even if I was punished harshly and purified my soul, my dishonor remained. I wanted to prove my loyalty to brother, so I was determined to be successful on this mission, no matter what. That was the best the clones could do, yeah. Fucking hell. I wonder what happened to my chat display. Oh. Oh, where was I? Even if I was punished harshly and purified my soul, my dishonor remained. I wanted to prove my loyalty to brother, so I was determined to be successful on this mission, no matter what. My entire purpose is to be part of the foundation of brother's new world. Now that I've fulfilled that purpose, for the first time in my life I understand what true happiness is.
Oh, Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete. With these two hands, mankind is saved. I am your will made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
His voice had taken on an almost reverent tone. And as he finished speaking, he made some sort of odd sign over his chest. Fai shoved his hands away.
I don't care about your goddamn mission. You did this to us. Now we're going to...
He grabbed the rocks he dealt over her only minutes ago and lifted it over her head. Fai? What dude?
Shut up! You still haven't answered my question. I'm going to ask you one more time. What is the password for the number 0 bomb?
Yeah, Dio planted the bombs, okay.
God damn it! Didn't I tell you to shut up?
Yeah, shut up, Sigma.
Now, tell me, what's the password?
She swung the rock down toward Dio's head.
Wait! Okay. Fine. It's not gonna do you any good, though. I completed my mission. What are you gonna do with the password at this point?
Not your problem. Just give it to me. Otherwise...
Fine. No skin off my back. The password for the 0 bomb is LXAQNS GDQ.
Gameston quick. LXA QNS GDQ. So now I know the password. Are we sure Phi is not the protagonist? Phi tossed the rock off to the side.
You heard that, right, Sigma?
Huh?
The password. I'm going to try my best to remember it, but I won't know if I manage to until after I make the jump. There's a chance I won't remember anything. So you need to memorize it, just in case. Got it?
I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about, but I was beginning to understand that it was probably pretty important. With that in mind, I repeated the strange series of letters over and over in my head, doing my best to memorize them. LXAQNSGDQ.
Okay. We're done with you. Let's go.
Oh, new track. Go where?
I'm not sure, but I think he does. Get up.
I grabbed Dio's arm and hauled him to his feet. He jerked his arm away petulantly and began to walk. Is there a city near here?
Yeah. Well, not really a city, I guess. More like a shelter. Some people who survived the disaster live there.
Disaster? Disaster. Radical sick.
Just shut up and follow me.
Fucking thick ass, dumbass
See for yourself.
bitch. I looked up. It must have been a clear night because there were more stars than I'd never seen before. I thought I could even see the band of the Milky Way. And in the middle of that field of stars shone the full moon, a giant red orb looming in the center of the sky. Had it always been so big? The disaster is a giant explosion that flung mankind from Earth to the moon. And then Zero built the facility. Huh? I wanted to see the place explode. How does that save mankind? How does blowing up the facility save mankind? I am extremely confused. I know that now we have the password for the bombs, so we can defuse them. But that's an ending? We don't even get to know what's going on outside? We just walk off and the facility explodes, is that it? And there's jack shit we can do after that? Or maybe we get killed by the dudes of the... Yeah, that is weak. Walk off and try to find it out. I mean, Dio already knew there was a shelter there. So what? We walk off. Dio goes to his fucking brother or whatever, and he's like, woo woo woo, I saved mankind. And Phi and Sigma are just, I don't know, chilling. Get a few drinks. I mean, I guess whatever happens after that isn't important enough to like mention in an ending, but I have the password. How many other endings do I have? Just a few deaths, I think. Kay walked away. Sigma was stopped from walking away, and Phi walked away. Those are the 3 I have, I think. This is a Dio end. Oh, this is the only actual ending that I have. Yeah, see, there's game overs. They're not counted as actual endings. Wait a fucking second. Wait, what? No, 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 no. I alt afford. I don't want to watch the intro again. Stop. Please, Steam, stop the game. I need to go to the shop quickly in a bit. It'll only take me like 10 to 15. Why do people? I don't know, why do they? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 endings? That would make sense. No, are you kidding me? I'm assuming we are lacking a lot of context. Why do we stop fire? Who planted the bomb? How can Phi and K be saved? I mean, the whole middle branch I haven't even touched. This game is gigantic. There isn't enough antiviral medication. Was this a Memento Mori? Okay, before I go into another thingy, I'll go to the shop quick. I'll bike, so it'll only take me like 10 or something. I should have done it earlier, but I forgot. Now I have to do it now. Okay, I'll be back in like 10, 15, 20, half an hour. Alright. Back too fast. Hello game, can we get game feed? Cheers. Okay, so I was thinking about it, and I said here that it's this timeline. So she's been there before. Like, does it just jump all over the place? Because I haven't been here before. So she's not jumping with me. So I don't know. And I don't think going into Who Planted the Bomb do anything because, well, Sigma is a fucking thick bastard and Dio didn't explicitly say that he planted the bombs. So I don't think doing anything would do there anything. I don't have antiviral medication. I don't know what this is. Fire and KB saved. I don't remember what it is. I wanna go here because I think this was the... Oops. This was the Memento Mori stuff. Like the password that I didn't know what it was. I think the password is Memento Mori. Let's see. Huh.
There's no one here.
That computer's been turned on.
Yeah. Maybe Dio and Kay did that.
What the hell is this?
A lion.
He's biting.
A sun?
It has a couple of input fields for user ID and
We
password.
probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
Why don't you put something in?
Sure. I'll give it a shot. Yeah, just as I thought. Might as well forget about this thing for now. We can't get anywhere without a password. Let's see if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something. Shall we?
Wait, what happened in this timeline? Oh yeah, I went to security. Something happened in that. Okay, whatever. I turned and headed off towards a bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk. I felt compelled to stay and found myself staring at the screen. A lion biting the sun. Lion biting the sun. Memento Mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun. Remember that. If the ninth lion ate the sun. Could this be the ninth lion? Then maybe... Memento Mori! Remember that! Memento Mori! Remember that! Memento Mori! Remember that! Yeah, I get it. No? Huh. Okay, I was sure that would be... Okay. I mean, of course I learned those in other timelines. I just thought I had it. All you do in this game is jump timelines. Ah, these are both who planted the bomb? I'm just gonna check this quick. Maybe one of these remanded the password?
Huh?
Huh? You only need to search one person.
Why?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying them.
How can you... There's no way.
Yeah. I know who set the bombs. That person. You did it. The room was suddenly silent. Oh, come on. Okay. I thought so. Dio has to... I have to explicitly learn who it is. I don't want to overwrite the save. This is the same, I guess. So, what was this? AB game, round, and ally and betray. Hello, boats. How was the movie? It was terrible. What was it? Do I want to check these two out, or... What was this? The Goonies? I think I've heard of it. Shit. They're not here.
Maybe they did go through the door, like Kay said.
With Quark's bracelet?
Or...
What? Oh, come on, man. You better not give me that maybe they're already dead. Crap. I got enough of it from Dio. You gotta be kidding me. This isn't funny, fine? If you're right, then you, Kay, Quark and I are the only people still alive in here.
Hey, lay off. I want to believe they're alive too, but...
We heard a noise and turned.
I apologize for keeping you.
Did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but...
Huh?
Best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
What?
The hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
There's no
I
point.
can't say for sure, but if I were to guess...
Billy Billy.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
With a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I... will...
Yeah, you're gonna...
When the time comes, if anyone is left, they'll be paid.
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes you're gonna be...
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
Fuck that. I know I can just ditch you guys like
But
that.
if you stay here, you'll...
You think I don't know that? Or what kind of monster am I if I just leave you here to die? Arg. God damn it. This was bad. What was I going to do? I needed to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. They had... Okay. I guess I'll go in the middle timeline. I'll look at the other things here later. Whole new fucking branch. Let's go. What happens this time? Oh, boats. I did get an ending. It's my first proper ending. It's the Dio ending. I got out. And it was not the moon. Can you believe it? It's not the moon. I feel scammed. I wanted it to be the moon. Continue on the leftmost branch. I mean, I'm guessing these two are just dead. That's what I'm guessing. There might be something else, but I want to go do a new thing. And there will be an escape room here as well, so that'll be fun. I like puzzles. Let me see. What was this? Magenta, cyan. So I just choose whatever's left. I'm thinking we'll go through the yellow door with Tenmyoji. That sound good to you guys?
Sure.
Fine.
That means Dio and I will go with Alice.
And we'll be going through the magenta door. All right then.
Better than getting stuck with that crusty old fart, I guess.
So, Clover, Luna, and I will be going through the cyan door.
I don't
What
get
happens
to go
this
with
time?
Alice?
Is the corpse there?
I'm sorry. I'll try and stay out of the way. I don't really mind you.
Dio is such an asshole. He's a clone. Dio is a clone. He works for a fucking cult. I think he set the bombs. I have a deactivation code for the zero bomb now, but I have no way to use it.
But the K guy seems really suspicious.
We're all meeting one another for the first time. Aren't we equally suspicious?
Hey, I'm nothing like you.
You're a fucking cave woman.
10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7.
We need to go. The doors are closing.
Come on, guys. Move.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
I'm thinking Phi might be zero. And this is like some kind of fucked up plan she came up with to combat the cult or whatever. I don't even know what the cult is really trying to do. Dio said he saved mankind by doing whatever his mission was here. Phi is the only one who seems to have any clue what's going on, but she doesn't always retain...
So this is the infirmary?
She doesn't always retain her memories from the jumps.
Looks like it. That's what it said on the door, after all.
What the hell? Why is there an infirmary right next to a warehouse?
Well, it's probably here if any of the workers get sick or hurt.
What workers?
Did you see the size of that place? A little big to just be somebody's garage.
Then you're saying people work here?
Maybe not now, but judging from the lack of dust, someone was here until recently.
There's a door in the back.
Think it'll open?
No way.
How can you be so sure?
Just look at it. You see that thing next to the door? What's it say?
Lock.
No dice. It's not moving. Gooch.
Are you blind? It says lock right there.
Yeah, I just thought, you know, maybe I could force it open.
Right. Let's have a look around, okay?
Seek a way
Hey,
out.
good idea. Maybe there's one of those card keys around here somewhere.
And let's get started. Seek a way out. Puzzles. Oh, that's weird. The camera moves weird in this place. Adam. This looks like a power button. Try pushing it. Why do I have to push it? Well, it might be a trap or something. That makes me want to push it even less. Fine, I'll push it then. No, I'll do it. Ah, fine, I just need to push it right. Please do. Please do. Screen is white. A handheld scanner. Okay, now that we've got the power on, what are we supposed to scan? How about that square hole in the sheet? The part that's been cut out? Sure, why not? Clicking the bedsheet will activate the scanner so that you can read the hidden letters. Use that information to enter the 5-digit password, then press the check button. Huh, this seems weird. See, when I scan a part of the bed, a letter shows up there. There's probably a bunch of metal plates or something in the mattress. You think the scanner's just reading the letters out into them? Maybe. My point is, you're not going to get anywhere doing that. You need clues. Metal coin-like thing. Seems like a key. Examine. What's this? A coin? Never seen a coin with a bump like that on it before. Think maybe it's part of something else? The bump might plug into something or hook into a notch. It's a notebook. Maybe there's something important in there? No, I flipped it through it earlier. All the pages are blank. Huh. There's a slot on the side of the screen. You think maybe something goes in there? Saw something like that in the AB room. Wasn't quite the same size though. So you think it's a card reader? Yeah, that'd be my guess. This is a pretty big screen. It's not showing anything though. Wanna watch a movie? I heard the Goonies pretty good. Goonies is pretty good. There are some arrows down there. Worn out key. It's a worn out key. Only a lock that fits it somewhere. Oh my god. This is a laser gun, isn't it? No, it's an injection gun. Pretty much what it says on the tin. It's a gun-shaped thing that gives injections. Should we take it with us? Nah, it'll just ignite the fires of war. Besides, all it's got in it is some saline solution. You could inject someone with it if you want, but it won't do anything. Scalpel. That's a dangerous thing you got there. You know the whole point of that thing is to cut through flesh. Just be careful with it. A wash basin. It's empty. What's this? It's a tubocurarine on the label. Tubocurarine? Isn't that... Yeah, the muscle relaxant in our bracelets. Cocaine! A medicine jar. Full of white powder. There are a bunch of bottles of medicines here. I've never heard of any of these names. There sure are a lot of jars of medicine here. I don't know what they are though. This thing is full of medicine. None of them have labels though. I don't have any idea what's in them. Maybe we just pick some and take them? No, it's dangerous to mess with medicine you don't understand. So we'd be committing a medicine. Sadly, Sigma's jokes was critically three-panned. Not very generous with other people, so yeah. I already took one bottle of medicine. What's this? There are 3 buttons on this drawer. Well, there's no handle, so I'm guessing those buttons are how we get it open. The thing over each of them looks like some kind of a counter. So that means use the buttons to enter a pin and press the check button. Alright. With all those blocks, the cover's going to keep us from grabbing them though. There are 3 empty spots. 5 times minus 3 is 21, 22 blocks. I can see 4 different icons. 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. There's the blue capsule, the yellow powder, the lead liquid, and the green tablet. Hey, check this out. There's a couple of keyholes on the bottom corners. I'm not sure what this thing is, but I guess we'll need to unlock those keyholes before we can get much out of it. What's this? Some sort of clipboard? There's a memory card on here. And a scrap of paper. What's this drawing supposed to be? Found a note with shapes on it. This looks like a slot for a memory card. I think we're supposed to put a memory card in here. Try it out. Come on, you don't have to tell me what to do, I know what's up. A. White powder in medicine bottle. B. Water. Looks like some words. Is this a hint? Water, huh? Oh my god! There's dihydrogen monoxide coming out of that. Pause. You just call it water like a normal person. Oh my god! A mirror. Can't see anything on it. It's dirty. Steak. There's a piece of fabric sewn in here. The same material as the bedsheet. So someone attached the sheet to this sheet? I guess so. Why would someone do that? I don't know. Ask the mouse. He's a rabbit. Okay, I need to clean this. A piece of fabric has been sewn up. I think the scalpel might do the trick here. Gotcha, fam. Are you planning to wash the shit with the water? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I need to apply the powder first. Oh, I combined the powder with the fabric. No? Why can't I do it? Awesome, I unlocked it. Wait, what the hell has happened? The whole thing just moved out from the wall with a couple inches. What do you mean pull it out? Ah, yeah, it looks like I can pull the case out. Well, let's have a look at it then. So, move the red, green and blue blocks to squares that correspond to their colors. You can move the 3 blocks up and down as well as sideways by clicking and dragging. Oh, okay. One of these, huh? Easy enough. Oh, that was a piece of cake. Guess that was a passable performance. Good work. Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 yellow. 2 red. 5, 6, 2. The thing with the whole fucking timeline jumping is that the first 3 escape rooms are baby shit. You have to play through all of this shit to get to the more difficult ones. It has to be that way, but still. Ah yeah, open sesame. Well done, Sigma. There's something in here. Colored numbers on it. 3, 1, 2. This is where the... Oh, are you serious? 1, 3, 2. This is where the golden file is. Do I add it? I'll think about it later. What the heck is this? It says AED. It's an AED, just like it says. Okay, what's an AED? I don't know. It stands for Adult Erotic Doctor. I'm kidding. Automated external defibrillator. You can use it to try and restart somebody's heart if they go into cardiac arrest. It uses electricity. Do you think we could take it out? Probably, but what's good that's gonna do it? If your heart stopped, sure, it might be useful, but right now I don't think so. There's an X on this wall. We all know X marks the spots. Ah, looks like someone cut a square out of the sheet. Hold on, you're planning to put that master sheet on the bed? Well, yeah. I mean, it looks like it's the right size and everything. Yes, that's true, I guess. But I do think we should look at it a little more first. I just feel like it's not gonna do as much to try and put them together right now. Yeah, I want to wash it. Do I have to use this? Slightly dirty water basin, it's empty. I do remember seeing anything with a picture of wash basin on it? Maybe. I've got a jar, and in the basin you go. Seriously? I can just use the sink? The sink's a fucking wash basin, in a sense. Why do I have to do a whole ass loop? Give water. Gonna get some water and then empty jar? Yeah, pretty clever, right? Don't know if I'd call that water. I think a 3-year-old would come up with that plan. Just do it. Alright, now I just need to pour the water in. Hey, I got bubbles. If I just soak the stained fabric in this. Oh, okay, I get it. Just go bed square. Interesting. You're gonna put that fabric with bleach on the hole on the bed? Yeah. Looks like it's exactly the right size. Give it a shot then. Will do. Oh hey, Vodo. What's up? I saw a picture of you in the Finron's Discord. I don't know, were you playing Crash Bash? Screen's white. Can I show the puzzle, please? Oh, I have to use the scanner. Clicking the bedsheet will activate the scanner so that you can hit the hidden letters. What was it? Blue, red, yellow. Okay. Blue, red, yellow, 4, 5. Cured. Check. Oh, you were playing with Stoopy, yeah. Crash Bash. I would play it with Pulla. Pull. Because apparently he lives near me. Well, I've already played stuff with him. But I don't think I want to play Crash Bash. And I don't think he wants either. Awesome, that looks like that didn't. Good work. Screen changed. Oh, this is the normal code, huh? Wait a minute. Do you know this game? You've seen it too? Yeah. There was something like this in the AB room. The symbols are different though. I take it it's row 1? Yeah. Use the password like this to open the safe in our AB room. You all wrote that down. No, it's cool. I can remember it. You gonna memorize it? Yeah, I can use my memo pad. So no sweat, I got a pretty good memory. Now, how do I open this? Do I add the numbers? So that would be 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. Nine, 6, 4. No? Oh, it's 3? Oh, I had that right. Am I missing something? What's with the green pills? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's not this, I tried this already. Do I... That would be 5, 4, 0. No, it's not subtracting either. I don't really have much to go on here. I can also do this again? Why? Q, D, L, Y, F. If anyone has any ideas, you're free to give a holler, but I can take the sheet back. What will be the purpose of that? 5 and 4. It's nice and clean. Looks completely different. I have no fucking idea what this could be. I can always come back later and see what it is, but Five by 5 grid covered entirely by blocks. Each of the blocks has one of these medicine icons on it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is also a 5 by 5 grid. 5 and 4. 5, 4. So this would be 4. 5. Hmm. 5 and 4. 5, 4, 5. 5, 4, 5. That's not it. Icons don't also match the positions. There's a yellow triangle down here and a pill here, but there's no red bottle here. Oh wait, is it 3? Because this is the only one that doesn't match. Does it overwrite this? So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 and 6. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 6. No? Do I add them? So I just add +1 to each from the original solution, which was 5, so 6, 7 and 3. Does this have anything to do with it? Why would I be able to pick this back up? I already tried 5, 5, 4. Because these correspond to yellow and red on there. I have no fucking idea what's going on. If I turn it upside down, these match. Yellow. No, actually no, the blue pill doesn't match. Maybe it's 6, 5, 2? That's so fucking dumb. So the original solution was just the number of these. So there was 5, 6 and 2. Then I got the colorful note, which was the order to scan them in on the sheet. these numbers don't seem to do anything because I already tried 4, 6, 9. Big Brother's weekly task. I have no fucking idea. The puzzle I'm doing is optional. I already have whatever I need to get out of here. I can go open this right now. I saw a safe like this in the AB room. Yeah, Sigma and I saw just one just like that. So do you think it opens the same way? Try it and find out. It's a moon star. But if I get the other code... Awesome, it opened. Ah, well done. Good work. There's a whole bunch of stuff in here. First we got a map. It says floor A. Yeah, I do want the golden file, but I have no fucking idea. We can take a close look at it later. There's still more stuff in here. I want to get the rest of it first. Next we got a card, 2 cards. It's the sun cards. See, they got the ambidex room right there. Yeah, probably right. Then we can use this to open the AB rooms. Yeah. But how will we get back again? I think the answer is in that safe. See, read this note. There are a few more rules for you. Once you open the door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I cannot keep you from going in and out of them. Any core of bracelet can go through them and as many people as you like. But you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated the chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you back until you solve the puzzle. Interesting. So it's saying that once we get out of here, we'll be able to head back to the warehouse. Yeah. There's another piece of paper. It looks like a part of a newspaper. This is the Radical 6 shit. Radical 6 infection spreads, cure continues to elude authorities. The Radical 6 is fucking dangerous. There's 100,000 people dead. What the hell? What's Radical 6? Why quarantine? No way. We are not on the moon. This is an actual quarantine facility. I'm very disappointed. Yeah. Right now we need to get out of here as fast as we can. But forget it. Just do what I tell you to do. The last thing in the safe is probably the key. So we can finally get out of here. This is not it. Let's go. I got the password from this. There are 2 puzzles here that it lets me do twice. If I do it in the order, there are least of these. Second, UCRED, UCRED. GTKIM. Oh. Sex J N B V cured. Is there something else I can spell with cured? Doozer. I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. Or what I'm even supposed to do. My guess is if I solve this again, it gives me the correct thing to input here. Like it gives me another sheet or something. I'm about to give up. Nope. Don't have any idea. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I went the wrong way. Can I like look in here? No. Let's look. Alright, here we go. Okay. Yep. 3, 2, 1. You found it. The good thing is I can always come back for it. Another elevator, huh?
You think this actually works?
Don't know. Only one way to find out though. I wish Sigma was voiced as well.
Hey, someone's coming.
Oh, it's K.
With Dio, Quark, and Alice tagging along, looks like.
Dio's weak points. No, Quark's weak points. Band. What's going on
We
here?
bumped into them a little while ago.
Who'd have thought we'd bump into you too?
Let me see the map.
Can't wait to see what kind of crazy bullshit is on this path. Yeah, we all end up in the elevator room. Ah, I get it. All three routes end up here.
Map. It's just like the one we found in the crew quarters.
Crew quarters?
Oh, we found a map like that too.
Thank God I wasn't in the crew quarters listening to fucking Fi talk about Schrödinger's cat. Every single one of these games always feels like it needs to explain Schrödinger's cat at some point. Just like, oh, did you know about this fucking cat? I learned about it yesterday when I was browsing Wikipedia. You look in the box and it might be dead or it might be alive. There's a box of poison and
There was one in the lounge.
there's a lounge? Anyway, ours was in the infirmary.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
Did someone say Ice 9? Morphogenetic field? Titanic?
What the?
What the?
Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green.
Let's go play the AB game.
The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
I wanna fuck someone
Are
up.
these chromatic doors?
You and your weak points, shut up. I'm going to shoot them with a fucking laser gun or something.
There's a box here. It looked like the ones we saw earlier.
Lock, huh? Lock, huh? Yeah, one punch.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
I thought that changed after the AB gates close. Oh, the time left. 2 hours till what?
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Well, looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Sigma, where's that note you found?
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Yeah, we got one of those. Found it in a safe in the lounge.
This is the infirmary then. We were able to walk right in, just like the note said.
That means you can come visit the lounge too. You'd like it, Grandpa. There's lots of alcohol. They've even got some of your favorite.
Haven't I seen this? No.
Oh, well, that sounds great. Maybe I'll go have a drink later.
What the hell, man? How are you so damn calm?
Wait, Grandpa? Did Dingy and Quark know each other? Were they actually related? I was about to ask when something else caught my attention. Someone behind the divider was talking to someone else. Snuck a look around.
Do you think there's a connection?
I can't be sure yet. But there's no way this is all just coincidence.
Yeah, there's even a 0.
Yeah, they're talking about the previous nonary game.
Whatever it is that's going on, we need to get in touch with headquarters and fast.
Stop eating your tongue.
Yeah, I agree.
There's a pantry. You don't need to eat
They
yourself.
probably figured out we're gone by now.
Yeah,
Do you think they'll find us?
let's hope so.
Oh, they didn't infiltrate? They got kidnapped? I thought Alice and Clover infiltrated this place. Is Dio the only one doing that? No, I bet Phi. No, Phi is 0 for sure. Two Milkmen Go comedy. What is the point behind that?
Oh, you're finally.
Oh, the dead lady is here in this
Let's get her to
timeline.
the infirmary.
So the rightmost one is the only one that doesn't Have her?
She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
What the fuck? Yeah, this is the same. They do the autopsy and it's like, well, okay, you're suspicious. Wah, 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 wah. We're really going in there? I kinda don't want to. Who am I playing against? I don't know. I'll fuck him up. I mean, there was a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago.
Are you worried there's a ghost or something?
No, of course not. It just... doesn't it bother you?
Nope. I don't believe in ghosts. I feel bad that she died, of course. But there's not really anything I can do about that, is there?
Damn, you're pretty cold, you know that?
I prefer bold, but whatever. Just don't let emotions get in the way.
That's pretty much the definition of cold.
Anyway, let's go. Looks like the others have already gone in.
Fine. What is it? Find a ghost or something?
No. Look at the screen. There's something there.
The screen? Bidi-bidim. Okay. And there goes the door.
Yep.
Hooray! Everybody's finally here! For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with 10 Mjoldi and went through the yellow door,
Okay.
didn't they?
Playing against 10 Mjoldi.
That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against 10 Mjoldi. And it goes the other way too. 10 Mjoldi's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Mooney. And Bio and Crook's enemy will be Alas. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it? After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally. What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all. First, I want everybody to focus on this.
Yeah, I know it works. +2, -2. Good jokes.
I think that about does it for the basic rules.
I hate how well I can hear like bumps and stuff from the stairwell.
Well, actually, there's a little bit more, but
It'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time!
Hey, wait.
No,
Nah.
I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time!
1 minute remains until Ambidex.
You see, it's time for me to be hopping on out of here. See you later! Have a nice trauma!
We don't have time to talk about this. Rock, paper, scissors. We have to decide who's gonna press the button. Just shut up and do it. 1, 2, 3.
What do you say? Rock is the best. Rock comes out frame 0. You can OS into paper. I guess I'll go with
Scissors.
rock.
Damn it. So what are you gonna pick? We're playing against 10 Myoji.
I'm going betray.
Do you have any reason to think he won't betray you?
I think he's betraying. Fuck him. He's an old fart. Unlike that baby right there.
Yeah. If he does, what does that make our BP?
We'd be down to 1 point each. But that's not hopeless. I mean, sure, we'll get a little further away from the goal, but all we gotta do is earn those points back. Nope, you die.
And when will we do that?
Okay, well, I don't actually know. But it's pretty obvious that we'll be playing this game more than once. After all, we can't get to 9 BP if we don't.
10 seconds remain.
Well, you won. The decision's yours. Now decide. Ally or betray?
3, 2, 1.
In that moment before the counter reached 0, I made my choice. Get on!
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Once I stepped out of the AP room, I could see the others running towards the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. Then Myoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
Chose betray, huh? That's messed up.
Shut up. You tell me to choose betray in every other fucking timeline. This is the only one where she doesn't assert herself? What? You said I should.
I didn't say that. I just asked you a question. What would happen to our BP if 10 Myoji chose to betray us?
It was a leading question. Ooh, I get it. I was wondering why you were so happy to let me choose after you lost in rock, paper, scissors. You were planning to use me as a scapegoat all along.
Was I?
God damn it.
Yo, what's up, Siggy? Fido! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Anyway, we need to go have a look at the results first. Come on.
Hey, wait. Shite.
Good. Looks like you're all here.
Finally, let's get ready to rock! Ambidex game! Round 1! The results! If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Oh, get fucked. Wow. That's rough. Everyone got owned.
Here are the results from your game.
Oh, I think if I now go to the other timeline, 10 Myoji chooses betray when I ally. Oh, fuck it, sure.
Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
I got betrayed?
I told him you might choose betray.
I can't believe you. I'd never choose betray. I trusted you two. And this is what I got.
Ah, I apologize. Oh, yeah. I guess you've got a point.
Wait, what?
It's Sigma's fault. You want to blame someone, blame him.
What the hell, why?
What, you gonna fight each other now? I don't care which one of you pushed the button. I'm never trusting either of you again. This isn't over. Just you wait.
What are you gonna do? Fall on me? Old fuck? I tried to think of something to say, but before I could come up with the right word, she was gone. I spun around. Hi. What the fuck? She was gone too. Magic trick. God, what the hell? How did you disappear like that? As I looked around the room for fire, I noticed that Clover, Kay and Luna seemed to be having some kind of an argument as well. I moved closer and did my best to listen surreptitiously. Oh, who comes up with these fucking words?
Why did you do it?
What did you do?
Sorry. I guess I wanted to get out of here as soon as possible, you know?
I apologize, but I felt the same way.
But if we all choose ally, then we could all escape together. It only takes 3 turns to get 6 points. That would be enough to get us out. Why?
Well, of course we know that. But if we betray, then it's faster.
If your opponent chooses ally and you choose betray, do that twice and you get 6 points, you see?
If you ally, then you have to play the AB game 3 times.
But if you betray somebody...
Why are you acting like that's the right thing to do? I almost feel like you're blaming me or something.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray?
Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Luna walked off with her head buried between her shoulders. Her back trembled as if perhaps she were crying, but I couldn't see her face. At least you and Quark, however, seem to be having some issues of their own.
Fine. You just wait.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me?
Fucking hate those things. Quark. Why do you have weak points? Are you a boss? They exchanged dark looks, then stopped off in different directions.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another?
Well, you...
Yeah, my colors changed. I'm purple now. Or magenta.
Mine's magenta too.
Me too. Hey, wait. It wasn't just the color that changed. I'm a solo now.
Looks like Clover and I are still pairs though.
I'm a yellow pair now.
I am yellow as well, but it seems I'm still a pair.
Then who's the yellow solo?
Me.
Still a solo. Looks like I'm cyan.
I'm a cyan pair. Aren't you one too?
Yeah. Says pear and the color's cyan.
When did they change?
Back when the AB...
Why is this happening to me? Spent a few minutes wallowing in misery, figured I deserved at least a little self-pity, but even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Isn't this... go to the lounge. When do I get to disarm a bomb?
Ah, Sigma.
No, I don't want to be
Another
auto.
dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
What are you telling me for? Oh yeah, you were one of the first people in the here, weren't you?
Yeah, so?
Well, did you notice anything?
No. Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable.
Okay, how about something more useful?
I'd say that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
Dio, what's this?
That? What, you can't tell? It's a dirty magazine.
Oh, come on.
Can you even see? Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you?
Different strokes, I guess.
It appears to be a special dedicated to a lunar eclipse. The cover says the eclipse can be observed on December 31st, 2028.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it did say something like that.
December 21st, huh? That's 6 days from now, right?
6 days, huh?
You mean today is December 25th?
Yeah, well, I mean, I think it is. Depends on how long I was out after they hit me with that gas, I suppose.
Hey, Kay. Your team went to the crew quarters, right?
Planet Fetish. He's a fucking clone, so I don't know. Not very equal to favor other planets over others, huh? Checkmate. What's the quote's name? Checkmate, free the soulists.
Did you find anything?
Nothing of interest.
You'd better not be hiding something.
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing that could help us escape. There was a book about a cat, though.
A cat? What, so now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady? Just what the hell are we supposed to do with that tidbit?
It's more useful than how comfortable the sofa is.
Hey! The sofa's comfort level is very useful.
I would agree. It's more useful to know how good a sofa is than to know about a fucking Schrödinger's cat.
What?
I think you must have misunderstood me. This book isn't for, cat ladies. It's about Schrödinger's cat.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Anyway, I'm a dog person, if you couldn't tell.
That's not very equal of you. You're supposed to fucking love everything the same amount. Checkmate, free the soulists.
No, it's not an issue of breed.
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrödinger and his beloved cat, right? Don't tell me. The cat dies at the end. Who fucking who?
Fine. Never mind.
Just as I was about to open my mouth and tell Kay that I cared about what he'd found, even if deodorant, Luna and Fire appeared. Hey, have you heard about Schrödinger's cat? I read it yesterday on Wikipedia.
Hello,
Oh man.
So this is where you were.
They were looking for me?
Did any of you find anything?
Nope, we got squat.
You were looking though, right? Hey, answer me.
Oh, well, I mean, we weren't wasting time. I was just asking them what they'd found.
And?
Nothing.
Useless.
Useless?
What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. It take too long to explain. Just have a look at this. Radical 6. Oh yeah.
It looks like a piece of newspaper.
Yeah, we found it in the infirmary safe.
The headline says, Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What? What is Radical 6?
It's rad, and there's 6 of them. They're the new hot crew.
Okay. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
It can't be the same year. You're telling me they built this fucking quarantine facility, made the fucking AI thingy, and there's a like fucking people went almost extinct, and there's a catastrophe, and it has to be like fucking, I don't know, 10 years into the future or whatever. Nuclear shelters exist. Could repurpose them? Yeah, those. Maybe, sure. But what about this fucking place? And you know, wait, how many days that? 6 days? How fucking crazy does the thing have to be? It's just too short of a time frame. Cold silence fell over the room. For several long minutes no one spoke. It was Kay who finally broke the spell. Count the spell.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility is, in fact, one of the quarantine locations that clipping mentions?
Then you're saying we're all infected with this Radical 6 virus?
Like it's some other fucking day. Other fucking year, other fucking day. It's not the 31st of December. It's just like, I don't know, how often do lunar eclipses happen? Total lunar eclipse frequency. Approximately every 6 months during the full moon phase. Total lunar eclipses are... I don't know. 3 or none occur. Mostly 2. Yeah, so it's around 2 a year. I don't know, but I really need to fucking pee, so short break. It's been fucking 6 hours? I mean, whatever, it's Saturday, I'm not fucking doing anything. I'll be back. Okay, I thought about it. And like the only way this facility would exist in that time frame is if it was built before. And like the Radical 9 began from here. But I don't fucking know. I don't know. It doesn't really fit. I mean, none of us have shown any kind of symptoms, right?
Well, I do feel a little strange. I've lost my balance a few times.
My body feels kind of weird too now that you mention it.
That's probably just because you were asleep for so long.
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Yeah. It just doesn't add up. The order's backwards. Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading.
Yeah, also good point. Theo said something sensible, what?
But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic. How's that make any kind of sense? Besides, you found that article in the safe, right? That means Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it and read it.
Why would Zero do something like that?
So that we'd think this place is a quarantine facility. So that we'd think what Zero wants us to think.
How do you mean?
This thing is just a prop. Something to set the scene. Zero's trying to freak us out. That article is a fake.
You got a point. If it was real, why cut it out? Just leave the newspaper with the article circled in red pen or something.
Right? That lazy son of a bitch. Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
What does the other side look like?
Other side? Oh, hold on. It's black.
See? There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
Nah, I bet you more money. I bet you money an article like this was front page news. It's too big of a story. And I really don't think they put full page ads on the back of the front page.
Exactly. Even I know that, and I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand. If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out? Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic. Am I right or what?
Am I right or am I right? Right, boys?
I suppose you do have a point.
Yes, I agree.
Besides, I don't remember ever hearing any news about any pandemic. If it was really killing hundreds of thousands of people, I'm pretty sure that would have been in the news or something.
You're right. We would have heard about it.
Alright, let's have a look around, see if we can find anything else.
Good idea.
I'll be off then. What about you guys? Consensus seemed to be that they intended to remain. Okay, see you all later.
Oh, Sigma.
Oh, Sigma.
Well, have you found anything?
Nah. What about you?
Nothing. I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight. I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
Right?
Yeah, there's something I've been wondering about.
What?
So what exactly is the deal with the two of you?
What do you mean?
Well, you obviously know each other pretty well.
Yeah, we do. We're half-sisters.
Oh, that's the cover-up? That's a new pose, I haven't seen that before.
Any chance you'd buy that one?
Sorry.
Then what do you think we are?
I didn't feel like playing games. What's headquarters supposed to mean?
What?
I heard you two talking in the infirmary. You said something about getting in touch with headquarters.
Alice, what should we do?
Alice laid her hands on the hips and sighed.
Clover and I are co-workers.
Okay, where do you go?
We can't tell you that.
Why not? Is it some sort of secret government project that you can't talk about?
You can tell yourself that if it makes you feel better.
Does it have something to do with Zero?
Well, why would you think that?
Because you seem to know more about Zero than you're letting on, Clover. The way you were talking in the infirmary, there's even a Zero. Sure sounds like you've heard of Zero before to me. And Alice, from what you two were saying, I bet you know something about Zero too. Come on, you can't hide it forever.
Well, this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Clover.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
What do you mean this isn't the first time?
About a year ago, 9 people were kidnapped and forced to play a game.
Okay, is this the first time they're actually bringing up the first game?
The rules were different, but it was called the nonary game too. Oh, wait. I guess only
Reka.
7 of them were really kidnapped. I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it. No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9. Anyway, the people behind that nonary game also called themselves Zero.
Whoa, hold on there, Clover. Can you give me more details? Besides, how do you even know about this in the first place?
Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
What? You mean this is your second nonary game?
No, it's my 3rd.
Third?
The same thing happened 10 years ago.
Oh, right. Yeah. yes. I just... That line made me remember, yeah. That happened in the first game. Wait, what are you saying? Then that means you have to have something to do with this.
I guess you could say that.
What do you mean you guess? How could you not? Whoever keeps doing these nonary games must have decided they wanted you to play a third one.
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Because the game was run by a different person both times. And the guy behind the first nonary game has already been arrested.
What about the second one? You said there were 2 people for that one.
They're still on the run, but...
Then it has to be them.
No, I really don't think so.
Why?
Because they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another nonary game.
So let me see if I have this straight. The nonary game has already been done twice by different people and for different reasons.
Yes. Well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
Then why is whoever's doing this calling it the nonary game? It's also very different from the original nonary game. I mean, it has to do with the fucking... whatever.
I don't know.
Fields. That's not good enough. You've got to think. Chloe, you're the key to figuring this all out, but you've got to think.
But I don't know. Oh.
What?
The gas mask.
The gas mask? The mask gas? Oh yeah, I saw it too. But what about it?
Well, Somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me. That's what happened a year ago. And that's what happened on the 22nd. Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were...
Oh, then it's gotta be the same person.
But I don't know why they do that. I mean, they already did what they needed to do. And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here. Except for me and Alice, none of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I know I didn't have anything to do with it. Are you sure you've never met any of these other people here?
Yeah, I'm sure. I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi. But Kay...
Right. There's no way to know who he is under that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
Okay, keep going. What happened with the first and second nunnery games? Maybe they can tell us something? Before she could respond, Alice spoke up.
Sorry, but I think that's all you're going to get.
What? Why?
We don't have any proof that you're not Zero Senior. If you are, then she'd be telling our enemy all our secrets. I can't let that happen.
Are you an idiot? For one, I'm not Zero. Second, even if I was, I'd already know everything you're refusing to tell me. There's no reason for you to do
I
this.
wouldn't say that. Maybe there's something we know that Zero Senior doesn't.
And that would be...
Are you deaf? I said we're not telling you. Let's go, Clover. There's one more room we haven't visited.
Oh, okay, coming.
Hey, hold on a minute.
Goodbye.
See ya. I could have followed them, sure, but it was clear I wouldn't be getting any more information out of Alice or Clover. Damn it. I kicked one of the lockers angrily, but it only rattled back at me. They have a producer write in the script and hand it off to the crew who takes the blame. Interesting, there's no... Okay. There wasn't anything more I could do. It was time to move on to a different room. Where did I want to go? There was only one place left to go. Oh yeah, there's the dead lady in the infirmary. Tink, 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 tink.
Sigma. What do you want?
What do I want? What do you think I'm here to play doctor? Only if you're secretly Clover.
Tell you what, how about I'll be the doctor? You get on the exam table and I'll cut you open with that scalpel over there.
Man, are you still pissed?
What the hell do you think? My BP's down to 1 thanks to you.
Come on, I already told you I was sorry.
Yes, and that makes it all better. You goddamn idiot. Piss off. You don't know the half of it. Just get out of my sight.
Here's a solution then, just close your eyes.
Leave before I make yours black. The last guy I fought went home in an ambulance.
Should I have picked up my little paramedic?
Shut up.
Holy shit, Sigma's got sass. Fine. What about the dead lady? So is it just you here?
This side of the divider, yeah. Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
Oh, the lady who was murdered, you mean? Yeah, you've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her. Why is that?
What, isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
That's just because we got a lot of other stuff to think about. Yeah, Reiko, I haven't explored any of the middle. I got an ending here. Dio is apparently a clone who works for a cult. And he planted the bombs, I think. And with that ending, we got out. Like, we just fucking walked out with Dio and Fi and had a little stroll on a desert. It's not the moon. It's not the moon. Can you believe it? It's not the moon. Can you blame them for being a little single-minded? They're trying to escape from a giant game that just made it clear it has no problems killing them.
Oh, just trying to survive, huh?
Yeah.
But don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
What does that have to do with anything?
You don't think much, do you? I'll bet you a pound of neodymium the bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her. Who else could it be?
I mean, I think it's Dio. Zero is one of us. Then you're saying one of us murdered the old lady? Old lady who? You saw it too, right? The person in the gas mask?
Yeah.
Did you notice anything?
Not really. The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark.
They got kidnapped at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah, we were.
Is he a grandson?
So what if he is? Why do you want to know? That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
But what if it does? Maybe it'll shed some light on something else.
I'm pretty sure it won't.
Why's that?
Quark's got nothing to do with this.
So it's got something to do with you then?
What is it, goddammit? What do you want? Why don't you just leave me alone?
Because you're suspicious.
What? There's nothing suspicious about me.
Alright, tell me this then. When and where did Zero Senior abduct you?
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna tell that to someone who betrayed me.
Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark.
Hey, stop it. Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Oh, you're getting more suspicious by the... I started toward the partition as I spoke, with the intention of fighting Quark. I found him as I rounded the divider, but... What? Someone hit his weak point. Quark!
What? Move!
With a yell, he showed me away and ran to the boy's side.
Quark, what's wrong? Say something!
Then Myoji shook the boy's body. Is he breathing?
Yeah, he's breathing.
Then he just passed out?
I don't know! Look, that doesn't matter. Just go find that girl, Luna. She said she was a doctor, didn't she? Quark needs a doctor.
Right, hang on. I'll be right back. The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body and within seconds the results were lit up on the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them on them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh, it's the same thing as here? Am I gonna get hit by a lock?
Oh no.
I felt my stomach lurk. Don't tell me.
Yes. He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Is it from the old lady? No, because the old lady doesn't exist on this side. Oh well, she's not dead on that side. By then everyone had pushed their way into the infirmary and gathered around Quark's bed. Kay beckoned to Alice and Clover. Have you heard this chorus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah, they have. I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
What? No. No, that can't be right. Quark can't be... There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
Sigma, Tenmyoji, and I looked everywhere. We didn't find anything.
We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either.
No luck in the lounge.
Oh god. Then he's going to... Oh god, no.
Then Myoji's voice broke as he spoke. With a tortured sigh, collapsed to his knees.
Quark?
Quark!
He's going to stab someone.
Oh, thank god. You're awake.
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this!
Quark's hand moved like lightning. He'd grabbed hold of the scalpel and he was driving it straight towards his heart. Stop.
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Pretty tough for a bite. Guy, I don't know. Hey guys, I could use a hand here.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too!
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Tenmyoji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here. Tenmyoji, can you even hear me?
Oh. Right.
Damn you, bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape!
So this has something to do with the cult. Is the Radical 6 something the cult made? To free the soul? And just causing like mass suicides or whatever?
Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me! Ah!
Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him.
Right, I've got it.
Good job, Clover. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and write like he was possessed. What are we going to do? We gotta calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Soberil Beta.
That's the anesthetic. The one that's in our bracelets.
Good, perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But...
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay, let me just... Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
I don't wanna hear you fucking scream all the time. Gets pretty old pretty quick. Band. Band.
Respiration, blood pressure. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Alright, I guess we're good for now.
Yes.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article Sigma showed me.
You'd better not be lying.
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses that do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of radical...
Yes, at least I think so.
What other viruses would make you do that? What? What kind of virus is Radical 6? Pulled the newspaper article out of my pocket and looked at it again. Everybody else crowded in.
Look at this last line. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Are you saying this is some kind of quarantine zone?
I already explained this. That's not possible.
Why not?
Dia ran through what he told the rest of us in the lounge.
Then you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
But the virus is clearly real. That Atom machine told us he was infected with Radical 6.
So, do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it. Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted. Besides, there was something Sigma mentioned. Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no, but...
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
What?
What did you say?
Whoa, Alice, what the hell?
As much as I would love to, I'm sorry. Time's up. Hit the buttons on your bracelet.
Right, 5 minutes.
And we only have 5 minutes until the chromatic doors open downstairs.
Puzzles.
Exactly. I'm sorry, but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this.
As if you'd tell us even if there was time, right?
Or would I? Who knows?
Fine. We'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
What are we going to do about Quark?
I'll carry him.
Are you sure?
I can't just leave the boy here. Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door. If that happens...
They'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Very well then. I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than Tenmyoji.
You make a good point. Look, are you sure about this? Can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about.
Fine, just be careful.
Of course.
All right, let's go. We're running out of time, people. Move!
Move your asses. Voice command, we all began to run. The door opened and we spilled into the warehouse. Think. Boop.
Chromatic doors have opened.
Would be funny if there was an accident because of an automated door.
5 minutes remain until chromatic door.
They're open. We need to hurry.
Who's going to go in which door?
What are our options?
We're almost out of time. Pay attention. We've only got time to do this once. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
Options by laid out were the following. Option A, Clover and I, Magenta, pair up with Tenmyoji Cyan to go through the blue door. 295, go skibbity scoop scab skibbity, whatever happens, it happens, I don't fucking know.
3 minutes.
So how are we gonna do this?
I won't go with Sigma. He betrayed me last time.
What about Pine?
You hit the button, right, Sigma?
No, yeah, but...
I don't want to go with Dio. Same reason. I can't trust that he won't betray me again.
Thanks a lot, Quark. You've single-handedly torpedoed my reputation.
Well, that leaves us with option B.
No, we can't do option B.
Why not?
Sorry, Luna, but I can't trust you, or Phi either. The way he is right now, someone's going to have to carry Quark. I just can't afford to give him to someone I don't trust.
I thought you trusted Pine.
Not enough for this.
Then what do you intend to do?
Quark shifted silently in K's arms.
Quark is a solo, as are you, Tenmyoji. Solos can't pair with one another. You do remember that?
Yeah, of course I do. I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person.
Who do you trust
Clover.
then?
What? Me?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Why?
I can't tell you. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
Okay.
Well,
That's
that's nice
new.
of you to say, but my partner is Sigma. Are you sure you want me to take him?
It's fine. Clover, you just vote by yourself. Make Sigma wait outside the AB room.
No. If Clover takes Quark, then we have to go with option C, right? That means I'll be stuck with Dio. There's no way in hell I'm going to let that happen.
Who do you want to pair up with, then?
Isn't it obvious? Quark. Remember what the announcement said? Something about how the system will automatically vote ally for anyone who doesn't enter their own vote in time? If Quark doesn't wake up by then.
No! See, this is exactly why I can't trust any of you.
1 minute remains until...
We don't have time to argue this. Let's take a vote. Those opposed to C?
Alice and Dio's hands went up.
What? Why don't you want C, Dio?
Well, if she's got that much of a hate-on for me, that hardly plays into my hands, does it?
Fine, whatever. I assume anyone who didn't raise their hand is all right with option C then?
Just as Alice had said, there was an excellent chance that Quark would default to ally. If that happened, he'd make a great opponent. I choose ally, of course, but it would be good to not have to worry about him choosing betray.
All right. 6-2 in favor.
Wait, what about me?
Stay here if you don't like it. I imagine your partner might have something to say about that, though.
Kay handed Quark to me gently, then crossed his arms and turned to face Alice. Her jaw clenched as she stared up at him, and I could see the gears turning inside her head.
Fine.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors.
Hurry, Clover, the door's closing.
Right.
Hey, take care of Quark.
Don't worry about it. With a good grip on Quark, nodded to Tenmyoji and took off for the door. Our feet slapped against the metal floor as we run. Yeah.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors.
Bam. Where we going, boys? Is this a dead end?
There are 3 doors here. But it looks like they're all locked.
Shit, I'm stuck with only Clover? God damn it. What's this thing that got a lever on it? This is a weird. Isn't this the scanner thingy from the first game?
Can you pull the lever?
Pull the lever!
Oh, yeah. I can take Quark then.
You really don't want to dodge that thing, do you?
Well, I mean, look at it. It looks suspicious. Like I'm gonna touch it and whoosh, a bunch of poison needles fly out of the wall. Maybe if I had, like, a piece of wood to move it with or something.
I think you might be a little
Then
paranoid.
you do it!
Shifted Quark over the one shoulder and flipped the switch with my free hand. Treatment center? Well, ain't that mighty convenient? So these doors open differently based on the timeline we're in, so I don't know, is that a thing? No needles, everything's
For
fine.
now, only one of the doors opened.
Do you see the plaque on the door before we opened? I think it said something like treatment
Do you
center.
think that's some kind of medical thing?
How fucking daft are you? First an infirmary, now this. Why do I keep ending up in this place? Glanced over at Cork, asleep on my shoulder. Hey, you know what? We may have lucked out.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, if this is where they treat people, maybe they've got something that can cure Cork.
Oh, yeah.
Let's head on. Let's head on in then.
Okay.
Oog oog. The lion's eating the sun. Oh, it's this place. This is where Dio died. What are those? What are those?
It says on the side, treatment pod.
So I guess it treats people? Maybe it can help Quark.
Yeah.
But first, solve my riddles 3. Let's take a look around. Maybe something in here will tell us how to unlock the door. Clover nodded and bounced off to examine the room. I lay Quark just outside of the door and to the treatment center. Clover might have been overly paranoid about 11, but there was no harm in being cautious. Hang on there, little guy, we'll get you fixed up soon. I ruffled his hair gently, then turned and headed back into the room. Had some investigating to do. Seek a way out! Ding, 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 ding! Let's go. Puzzles. There's a button under the screen. Push it then. Right. And there. Ooh, its head turned on. Looks like there's something on it. It's a board game. Oh no, what the heck is this? It says start in the corner there. Maybe it's a board game? It's just an image of a board game? The Ninth Lion ate the sun. Nice lion. That's a pretty realistic painting. It's a really, really nice lion. Don't sing in a whisper like that. It's creepy. Looks like he's coughing up. He's charging his beam, yeah. Fucking Dragon Ball beams. I think he's trying to eat something, not cough it up. Is he trying to eat the hairball? Ah, probably something else. What? I don't know. This is a hole down. Do we need to put something into the hole? Yeah, I think so. Oh my gosh! Aliens! Pretty sure they're just jellyfish. Aliens. There are 3 jellyfish. 2 yellow ones and 1 purple one. That's blue. What's inside the purple one? Is it digesting human flesh? Why would you think? I don't know. I don't think it's meat anyway. Look at it. It's too solid. I think it's a tile of some sort. I wonder if we can get it out. It's locked. Plant. It's all withered up. How sad. I bet it hasn't been watered. There's something stuck in the trunk. Yeah, it looks like red plastic. Let me have a look. I'll see if I can pull it out. Ah, it won't budge. I think it's stuck on something. Guess we have to take the whole thing then, huh? Well, that thing is probably important. Yeah, you're probably right. Wow, I took the whole fucking plant. Okay. Binder. Looks like there's a piece of paper in it. It says how to open the pod room door. Tablet. A tablet. There's a message on it. 4 pieces for the first password. 1 piece for the second password. What the hell is that supposed to mean? If I touch it, the screen changes. Enter a 4-digit password. Do you think maybe pieces could mean like the pieces of the board game? Don't you remember what it said on the tablet before the password screen popped up? 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second. Yeah, I have no idea how that puzzle instructions. The door is protected by a 4-digit password. You can use the hit/blow count hints displayed on the screen to figure out what those 4 digits are. If one of the numbers you select is in a number in the password and in the right place, that will add to your hit count. If one of those numbers you select is a number in the password but is not in the right place, that will add to your blow count. You get 10 tries for each password. If you exhaust your 10 tries, the password will reset. What? It's like Hangman or what? I don't get it. Wordle. Oh, okay. Wall clock. Nothing strange here. What? Are you serious? Are we even looking at the same clock? Everything about it is abnormal. It only looks like a regular clock to me. Oh my gosh. Okay, abnormality number 1. No hands. Oh yeah. Sorry. Anyway. Number 2. There's some weird green glowy thing. There's a cover, right? You can get to it. 2 key cards. One is in the plant. Well, there's no way it's gonna be that easy. So if we want this green thing, we have to figure out the way to get the cover open. Abnormality number 3 is the hole on the bottom left corner. Keyhole. 2 more. Number 4. Yeah. Key cards. So what? Two blow, so 2 of them are correct. Okay, so it's 1 and 2, but they're in the wrong spots. Still. So it's... Yeah, did I say correct? So 1 blow. Wait, what? So it's not 1 and 2? Haven't I tried 1 in every position now? 1 hit, so 1 is over there. No. So it's not 1 that was the correct number? What the fuck? I'm so bad at these things. 2 hit? Is it 4 and 3? I have only 1 try left. Two blow. So I should probably write them down after each try. Okay, so 2 are correct. I think maybe it was the 9. No, it was 8. No? I'm just gonna retry. Okay. 2 hit. Okay, so it was 4 and 3 maybe? I'm so bad at stuff like this. Two blow. What the fuck is that? So I think 1 is correct. It's not 4. Is it? Let's see. 1, 6, 5, 4. Yeah, so it's... Oh, that's the exact same that I just tried. Fucking hell. 7, 4? Okay, so it is 1, 6, x 4. It's not 7. Whatever the fuck that is. Eight, 4. There we are. Thank God I only have to do 1. There's a message on the screen. Message in a bottle. Currently undergoing internal maintenance. Please stand by. I guess we can't use this one. Yeah. The screen says currently going internet. Yeah. Maintenance complete. Please insert activation chip. Well, I guess it's a chip we insert to activate the board, you think? Why are you being like that? This is important. Okay, I get it. We need to get Quark into one of these, right? Yeah. So this one we can use. There's also a clock on it. Do all of them have handles? Oh, that one, yeah. But there's a clock. The hands are pointed to 7:15. Anything else, sus? Oh, it just opens. Okay. Why can't I inspect the bottom? Oh, they all open up. Oh, there's a clock in here. Tricky. We don't know if it's upside down. Yeah, I bet it's that. But we'll see. No key in this one? Okay, I think I've seen enough. I got some shit to open up. I bet I can... Let's see, do it fit in here? Second lid. It's got a hole in the middle. You can see if you stick your hand in there, maybe you can grab that one with the meat in it. It's not meat. Whatever. Let's give it a shot. Ah, hot. Shit, the water's really hot. Really? Really? And those bubbles. Yeah, it's boiling. What? No way. No jellyfish can survive in boiling water. They are aliens. Yeah. We should try and get the purple one to rise up the top somehow. If you can get it right under the hole in the lid, I think I can grab it. You can move the tree jellyfish by clicking. Oh no, it's a sliding puzzle. But if you move one of the yellow jellyfish to the hole instead, you are a failure. We are very disappointed in you. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Gonna grab a jellyfish. Jellyfish, jellyfish. Ba-dum-bum. Rabadum, rabadum. What the heck? Jellyfish and fast, cause the water's hot. Artificial jellyfish. This is Ellen. She is a mysterious intelligent life form from the outer reaches of space. Don't give it a name. Yeah, take it. Hey, stop it. What if it grabs onto my face and lay eggs in me or something? Ha, come on, I just want to give you a hug. Besides, it's not even alive. It's a thing man-made, like a toy or something. Super fast, super fast. But it's digesting a chunk of meat. That's not meat. Then what is it? Hold on. I'll pull it out now. It's a board game piece? It's human flesh! No, it's not. It's a ceramic tile. Oh, I know where this goes. Yep. It is oh no! It's not charging the beam. The beam is behind its mouth. No! Someone else is charging a beam behind it. Look, huh? Oh god. It is a laser attack. Gosh, I didn't think there'd be something like this behind the picture. Laser. You piece of shit, what? This plant over here, dude, this one's pretty healthy. It's got a piece of plastic stuck in it too. Looks like this won't come out either. Aha, it's open. Well, I guess I'll grab this thing first. Chip with a green light in it. Not sure what it does. Wonder why this clock doesn't have any hands. Don't you have a memory card? Yeah, a fucking plant with a memory card in it. 4 pieces for the first password. 1 piece for the second. I feel like I'm missing something. That doesn't tell me anything. 4 pieces? TOBC. It's not TOBC. What does this in the middle mean? There's not much else to do though. Four pieces for the first. It's not like I'm gonna fucking play the board game. I can't reach 4 with M with like 4 or whatever. Oh, this activates the pod. Couple changed. I think it says something too. There's a message on the screen. Before use, the system must be initialized. Please perform the following tests. Treat vegetation, freeze vegetation. Until the tests are complete, pod will not function with human occupant. Okay. Don't worry, we're just ready to run these tests. Yeah. Really made sense, but freezing, yeah. We didn't really have a choice to win. Come on, man. We don't have time to just sit around. Yeah, right, got it. This was the plant's destiny. We have to fulfill the plant's destiny. Here goes. Identifying subject done. Diagnosing subject done. Initiating treatment cycle. Wow, it's a JRPG pod. It's making JRPG sounds. Hey, what the heck is this? The plant was practically dead a minute ago. No way. No way, that's impossible. It's like magic. Well, we won't need this plant anymore. He's done a good job. Thank you for your service, sir. Huh? Hey. Looks like there's something here. Must be the thing that was stuck in the trunk. Whatever the treatment was. Much have passed out. Okay. Next patient. Minute and hour. Oh. Huh. I don't think I would have figured it out. Well, it would have taken me a while. I wonder if it'll work. Probably the clock will give that hint. Let's see. Let's just close it up. Identifying subject done. Diagnosing subject done. Initiation freeze cycle. Freeze test complete. Pod opening. Nope, it's frozen. It's totally frozen stiff. Probably because of your lame joke. Did I say something? Look, the leaves are crunchy. Crunch, 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 crunch. Oh man, what you do, Clover? It's all broken now. Come on, man, you didn't have to do that with the plant. But whatever, just help me clean it up. Oh, this wasn't here before. It's the plastic thing that was stuck in the trunk. To freeze the jellies. Frozen jelly. It must have fallen out when the plant shattered. Nice. Alright, that should complete the tests. I know. Hang on. Walk in. There we go. You're gonna leave his weak points on? What if there's a fly inside of it and it lands on the weak point? It's gonna die. I'm too funny pressed this. Oh no. Everything is sick. I guess supportal stuff is pretty strong, yeah. So, what do we do now? How about closing the cover like we did before? That should start the automatic diagnosis. Got it. Identifying subject done. Diagnosing subject done. Single human occupant secured. Beginning treatment. Is it going to be okay? Maybe we should check the screen, yeah. I think it's some kind of readout of coax vital signs. Body temperature, pulse rate, blood pressure, respiration frequency, they all look normal. What a relief. Something else down at the bottom. Radical 6 virus detected in subject. System is not equipped to treat Radical 6. Current program will alleviate symptoms but cannot cure viral infection. Hold on, let's keep looking. There's more. The system is capable of inducing a cold sleep state. Cold sleep state freezes subject with CIS, preserving cellular structure. During cold sleep state, body functions are suspended, preventing a viral spread. Activate sleep function? Yes, no. I have no idea, but remember the freezing test? Whatever, we need to get out of here and tell everyone else about this. What should we tell it to do, huh? Do we put him in cold sleep? No question. What if he gets smashed like the plant? No, it is. Alright, we have a kid panini pressed. So let's see about the clock first. Look, there's a hand on the face now. Is this a minute hand? Pointing to 5 past. Did it again. There's another hand. Looks like an hour hand. This is number 4. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is 5 past 1. I like to draw the clock. 5 past 4, I mean. Only the 4. What's the point of opening it? Oh, there was the chip inside. Time to solve this bullshit. So what did it say? 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second. So is this how much they move each? For the first move 7 and 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no. Ours go the other way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. S. And then the minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. G is G. What? Schoolgirls? That doesn't seem to make sense. Maybe it's added together? No. Yeah, that could be it. Let's see if I move 8 clockwise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. P. This would be 26. Oh no, not adding them together. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? What the fucking 12? 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. A. 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. S. Four, 5, 1. So O. Hustle. Past. Because this is the starting, so it would go, yeah. Wait, did I count correctly in that case? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, past. What's with the 4 pieces? 1 for the second. So I'm gonna move 1. these amounts. So 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. It lands on 8. So it's P. Then it lands on 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. O. 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. U. O. 4. That doesn't seem, I don't know. Let's see. 4 pieces for the first password. 4 passed. Yes. Oh wait, book. It's a password for the safe. Complete. Good job. You logged in. Yeah, look at the screen. Oh yeah. Well, this place is solved. Got him. Not too bad. Actually pretty easy, but the minute and hours thing was pretty confusing. I think the big thing is why it was confusing is because it's M first and H second. If it was HM, that would have been much more clear, I think. Probably by design. I mean, everything is by design. Or maybe they didn't think about it that hard. It should open when we plug in the right password, assuming it works like the others, of course. What was it? Sun... No, I don't remember. Sun, sun, star. Got him. What kind of shit is in this one? Oh, this is where the gun comes from, huh? You mean this gun thing? Yeah. I think this is just an interaction gun. It's a helpful tool, not a weapon. Are you sure? I think it kinda depends on what's involved there. Neostigmine. Ah, what did you say? Neostigmine? Why does that mean something? Let me see it. Ah! Neostigmine. Neostigmine. I feel like I heard that somewhere before. Not good. Can't remember. Damn, I don't think it's bad though. Do you have any proof? Nope, of course not. Could you let me hang on to this? Are you sure it's not dangerous? What would you do if it was? Alright. I trust you. You don't seem like a bad person. Hehehe. Thanks. Then how about I let you take me on a date sometime? Nah. You too fucking... This. We get out of here in one piece. Cool. Moving on. The kid is having a nap. We still got a bunch of stuff in here. Yeah, but it's all flat stuff. Oh yeah, it is. Best to go. Map. This ends up going through the blue door. Up next, some grey cards, moon cards. Ambidex game coming up. One for you and me. The other ones for Quark. But he's... Quark. Well, there's not much point in giving it to him. I'll hang on to it for now. Okay, what's next? Piece of paper with something written on it. Some more AB game rules, but yeah. Now voting is not an option. Yeah, I know about this. In other words, the three of us can vote. One of us has to. Oh well, there's no reason to pick ally in the next round anyway. Of course, first we're gonna get out of this room. How many points did Quark have? I mean, Betray sounds like a very good option now. First we've gotta get out of this room. That'll be easy. Just look at the last thing in the safe. Let's go. Nope. I ain't going anywhere. Stars on sun. Give me the goods, give me that shit, give me this. I like it. Good job. That's so much easier than the fucking power stat room. The infirmary. I have no fucking idea how to do the one in infirmary. That's a lot of... That's... that's a lot. An amazing machine that augments an individual's natural ability to heal, strengthens the immune system, accelerates the metabolism, and can cure many otherwise incurable diseases. In addition, it can create personalized medicines, perform gene therapy, and even repair the effects of radiation. Yeah, gold sleep, Cass, cells alive system. It allows for organic tissue that can safely and non-destructively frozen. In this game, Cass is used to put people in cold sleep. It supercools the subject with a magnetic field and causes them to freeze almost instantly, preventing crystallization. In real life, the problem comes when you try to thaw something out, which also must be done instantly. In this game, however, the technological magic of the treatment pod makes returning from cold sleep possible. Past two Northern games. 16 children were reported missing. 18 children were taken, but 2 were never reported. The person in charge of someone will refer as age. The purpose of the game was to conduct experiments on morphic resonance with the children as test subjects. I don't want to go into the specifics here, but the short version is that it also refers to another game. November 1st, 2027. A total of 9 people participated in this session. They were abducted just as the children had been, but the age was not in charge of the game. Chloe was participated in both games, and now she finds herself willing to do another game yet again. Esper resonance. In the context of this game, Espers were people with the ability to access morphogenetic field. An Esper can increase the strength of their signal by being close to the proximity to other Espers. Assuming they were the strongest signal will outthrow any weak ones nearby and use them to amplify its own strength. A sort of like waves. The biggest wave adds to the amplitude of smaller waves on its own and covers them up. The following 9 people were the participants in the non-re game that Clover claims to have been part of. Ace, a middle-aged man, Snake, Clover's overboard, Little Name Light, Santa, arrogant, uncooperative young man, Clover, still Clover, just younger with the jacket, Junpei, hero of 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors, June, Junpei's childhood friend, real name Akane Kurashiki, 7, amnesic detective, Lotus, a creative programmer, has 2 daughters, Kubota, skittish man, gets blown up. Yeah, that's pretty much describes him. He just goes boom. Neostigmite. A type of carbamate compound which acts as a reversible acetylchloric Acetylcholinesterase. Acetylcholinesterase inhibitor, exciting the parasympathetic nerve. This allows it to counteract the effects of the muscle relaxant tubocurarin. It can be delivered with an injection gun, like the one you see here. You found it!
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Ah, so this happens in every timeline?
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Somebody else must have opened one of the AB rooms.
I headed for the door.
Wait!
Chloe's voice stopped me. What is it? Turned to see her pointing towards the wall with the treatment pods.
The screen, it changed. The
What?
screen on the pod's monitor thingy.
Oh yeah, it says recent operational records. New record! I stepped closer and began to read. What it said was interesting. Currently treating one subject. At one subject, yeah. I read on. One subject released. One subject successfully restored. Cold sleep mode disengaged. Beginning restoration of one subject. All prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. Check the other pods. They were all the same. One subject released. One subject successfully restored. Cold sleep mode disengaged. Beginning restoration of one subject.
I think it's saying that about 8 hours ago, somebody in this pod woke up from cold sleep. Well, 3 people actually. 1 for each pod. They all say the same thing, see? Yeah.
They were towed out 8 hours ago and carried into the AB rooms. Yeah, so the kidnapping happened.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. I really don't think there'd be anyone else in here besides the 9 of us. Well, I guess it's actually the 10 of us, huh?
Boat people, boat people, ba ba da ba da ba
Don't
ba.
ask me.
She is caveman from 1000 BC.
How am I supposed to know that? All it says is subject. A, that's creepy. B, it doesn't tell us anything about who they might have been.
Doesn't say when they were put into cold sleep either.
And this bit, where it says, all prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. That seems pretty suspicious to me.
I wonder why they wouldn't just write the time though.
What?
Well, you said it yourself, the log says 8 hours ago, not like 8:15 AM. Because my insights have been this far in the past. Who would ever write time like that? I didn't even realize, I thought that just was the time.
Yeah, that is weird.
Can we put the painting back on? This is bothering me. Maybe Zero Xenia doesn't want us to know what the actual time is.
Why not?
Hell if I know.
Hmm.
Because time has been stopped to capture the moment of the lunar eclipse completely. Speaking of things I don't know, why did this stuff accidentally suddenly show up? Seems like whatever it was that triggered this activated as soon as we opened the door to leave.
Wouldn't that mean Zero Senior set it up to work that way?
Yeah, but why? That's what I'm asking. What reason would he have to do that?
Maybe he wanted us to see the records.
Yeah, Zero Senior got new PBs. Wanted to see them. 8 hours ago, new PB released.
Could it all be a trick?
A trick?
All of these records are fake. Zero Senior just set it up to mess with us.
So you're saying this was just a joke?
Well, I can't say for sure, but it seems possible. Right?
No, it doesn't make sense.
Well, let's ask somebody else. Maybe they can think of something.
Yeah, you're right. The AB gates have opened. We need to be heading back to the warehouse anyway.
Yeah, and we need to tell everyone what happened with Quark.
Double check the Quark was alright in the pod, then hurry to the treatment center. I'm walking it, I'm walking it, I'm walking it, I'm walking it, oh yeah. I wonder what's behind that big door.
It looks just like the other one. Hey, could you show me that map?
Oh, it's the elevator shaft. That takes to the surface. So I guess the 9 big door is the only one that matters.
Yeah, I thought so. This one is right under the floor A warehouse.
Yeah, see, that's the elevator shaft. Huh, so it is.
Oh, are those? And there are 3 of them.
Okay, let's go take a close look.
I knew it. These are chromatic doors. See? They've got a little box right next to them, just like the others.
So these are the 3rd round chromatic doors, huh? I guess we'll be going back here pretty
Yeah,
soon.
well, we might not have to.
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
We both have 6 BP right now.
Yeah. Let's just fuck Quark over. He has points, he's just not gonna die. I mean, the place is gonna blow up afterwards. Yeah, that's true.
We're
So,
a pair, right? And
Yeah.
who's our opponent? Exactly. But he's in the pod right now, so...
If no vote is
Thanks for the flashback. You aren't saying we should pick Betray, are you?
Weren't you planning to? I thought that was why you were okay with option C when we were making the groups.
Yeah. No, that's not. I just thought with Quark's condition I'd be able to choose ally.
Oh, come on. You don't need to lie to me. We're partners. That means we share the same destiny. So let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
You are hiding everything.
Wait, you're serious? You were really going to pick ally?
Yeah, Sigma is just that fucking dumb. It's good thing I'm in control when it actually matters.
Whoa, hold on a second there. We might not get another chance like this. Let's say we ally and get up to 8 points. We don't know if we'll be able to get any points next round.
There's 6 people who are candidates to...
For all we know, there might not even be a next round. There are 3 other people with 6 BP, right? Dio, K, and Phi. What do you think's going to happen if one of them gets 9 points this round?
That's not going to happen.
Why not?
Phi and Luna are playing against Tenmyoji. He's only got 1 PP left though, so I really don't think they'd pick Betray. If the Tenmyoji picked ally, they'd kill him. Same goes for Dio. I mean, Dio can die. Oh, right, Alice is BP.
No! Don't even think about that!
I agree, but her BP is the same as 10 Miyojis, so unless Dio is willing to kill someone, he won't be able to get his BP to 9. I think the option is to just both pick Betray.
Then Alice has to vote Betray.
Yeah, that is generally the best defensive choice.
But if Dio chooses Ally, then Kay would have 9 BP.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Jeez, Willy Whiskers.
Well, it's just like I said then. If Kay gets 9 BP, then there won't be a third AB game.
Well, that's not necessarily the case.
So it's over when someone...
No.
So you think that Kay will stay here, even if he gets enough points to leave?
Kay has left before, right? Over here, yeah. I think he'll do it again. I don't know, but it's possible.
No, it's not!
Well, we can think about how we can think about how we're going to vote later. For now, we need to get back to Dallas. There's a couple things I gotta do when I get back.
Fine.
Fine. Okay, back to floor A. Let's move. Turned and headed for the exit. After a few moments, I heard Clover's footsteps following behind me. Nyum. 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 Varehouse A.
Clover. Oh, thank goodness you're back.
Yep.
Are we the last ones?
Hey, where's Quark?
Miyoji's expression was furious, and from the way he was stomping toward me, I felt like I only have a few seconds before I was on the ground with his hands around my neck. I explained what happened with Quark and the pods as quickly as I could.
So are these pod things really safe?
Probably.
Probably?
No, they're definitely safe. It's fine.
Well, are they safe or aren't they? Look, I'm just worried about him, all right? Can you take me to this treatment center, Clover?
Don't
worry. We've still got 20 minutes left. Plenty of time to go have a look and come back.
Okay. Come on then.
As soon as she finished, she was off. Then Miyoji followed at her heels, and then blink of an eye they were gone. Out the magenta door. Yes, the game just told me that they were out the magenta door. No need to show the door. Alright, you got some explaining to do.
I beg your pardon?
You opened the AP gates before Clover and I got back, didn't you? I want to know why the hell you'd go and do something like that.
Sigma, take a look.
As she spoke, Five gestured towards the line of AB rooms. Only one was open.
It's not like we opened them all up.
So you're saying only one person or one pair jumped the gun here?
Yes.
Well then, who was it?
I opened it.
As usual. One consistent thing is Dio opening this.
It's not really a big deal, okay? I mean, you came right back.
Yes, Dio, it is a big deal.
Why? If you hadn't made it back by the deadline, you'd have just defaulted to Ally.
No, not just. Are you telling me you didn't know? Did you find one of these notes?
What?
We found this in the treatment center.
There was no such thing in the pressure exchange chamber.
Pressure exchange? Oh, yeah. The PAC.
I didn't see one in the pantry either.
She was in the pantry, okay. Huh? So this go to the pressure exchange chamber, but I've already been in the pantry. So what's the last one? You should really probably read it though.
Here are some more AB game. Not voting. If both, then another one per.
You guys know? If you hadn't gone back in time, Chloe and Quark and I would have died. And you just...
Alright, I get it. Sorry. Cut me some slack though, man. I didn't know.
So you wouldn't have opened the game if you did?
Of course I wouldn't have. What the hell, bro?
You said the room you went into was a treatment center, right?
Yeah?
If they treat people there, I'd think they'd have shelves of medicine and stuff. Did you find any Excelavir?
No, it's just not really that kind of place. It just had those pods and that was it. Besides, if we found anything to cure Radical 6, we wouldn't have put Quark in the pod.
I see. Can the pod cure Radical 6?
Nope.
How do you know that?
Oh, well, it said on the screen next to the pods something about how it can provide relief from the symptoms, but it can't actually cure the disease. That's better than nothing, though. Oh. Okay. As quick as I could, I explained what the record had said about vods occupants and their cold sleep.
Cold sleep?
You know, that's what they mean when they say crack open a cold one.
Are you suggesting that
With
3
the
of us were, until
boys.
recently, cryogenically frozen?
If you can trust what we read, yeah.
Which of us are the pod people then?
Pod people. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Didn't say who they were or even when they were frozen.
So this cold sleep, that means they basically froze the body solid, right? Not like how a bear or something hibernates where it just slows way down.
Yeah, I think so.
So what would happen to the heart?
What?
Wouldn't it stop when you were put into a cold sleep?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
But the bracelet is also frozen. So it's not really coming off. I guess... Does it start up again when your heart starts beating up again? Like, do the bracelets latch on like some kind of fucking... spidingy-bidingy? You know. So if we go into cold sleep, our bracelets would come off.
Then we can just defrost ourselves right away.
You said there were 3 pods, right?
We'd only need to do it 3 times for the 9 of us.
Uh-huh.
I imagine that will work for you, but perhaps not so much for me.
The armor.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll figure something out.
The key is in the golden bed.
We should go have a look at any rate. We'll be able to come up with a plan once we know more.
Of course.
What? What do you mean the cold sleep function doesn't work?
I'm sorry.
You don't have anything to apologize for, Luna. Zero Senior must have just locked it down.
Makes sense. But when Clover and I were here, it worked.
Yeah, I remember checking it.
Then that bastard set this up. Oh, that's low.
It is not pleasant, but consider this. We have seen how thorough Zero is. Would he really have left such an obvious loophole?
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. If Zero Jr. heard me, he could have shut it off.
Whatever the case, it is an unfortunate outcome.
Unfortunate? Really? You sure? Aren't you just a little bit relieved? After all, we were gonna get our bracelets off while you were stuck with yours.
How could you say that? I would never be so petty as...
Before Kay could finish, the announcer's voice echoed through the facility.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes.
I'm gonna stop after this vote.
If no
I've
vote
been
is
at this for a
recorded
while.
before the deadline has passed, any non...
Time's running out.
I went to a shop in the between and stuff, but yeah.
We should get back, guys.
I'm staying here. I can't leave Quark.
You wanna die?
Are you nuts, old man?
If you don't choose Betray, you're dead.
You're a solo. Luna and Phi could kill you.
Yeah, I know. I've only got 1 BP.
Exactly. If you don't vote, you'll default to ally. All they have to do is pick Betray.
We won't. You staying here won't change our vote.
Right. We always intended to choose ally. Tenmyoji stayed.
Luna has the same number of BP as you, Tenmyoji. Normally, the safe plan would be to choose Betray. Since you will be unable to betray them, then Phi and Luna can choose to ally without worrying about their own points.
Yes.
Well, there you go. I trust Phi and Luna. I'm sure they'll choose ally.
Sounds good. Okay, Tenmyoji, take care of Quark.
You think I need you to tell me that? I won't take my eyes off him for a minute.
I'm the one who put in the fucking pod.
Come on.
Yeah, let's go, Clip
We don't
Tits.
have much time left. We need to go.
I got the floor at warehouse. We opened the AB rooms. Ding ding.
4 minutes remain.
Alrighty then, Glower. Should probably head into.
Okay.
Ding.
Sigma, do you remember what I said back in the other warehouse?
Yeah. And we're just gonna be fucking mad, but whatever. You told me we should betray Quark since we might not get another chance like this, right?
Yeah. Can I, take that back?
No takesies backsies.
I changed my mind a little bit after talking to Tenmyoji. I think we should choose ally.
Yeah, that's more than just a little bit. It's like someone trading in a Shih Tzu for a German Shepherd. What? A what for a what? What the hell happened with you two? Did he say something to you?
I can't tell you.
He's Zero. He planted the bombs. I don't know.
I just can't. You'd laugh if I did anyway. Really?
Comments.
Well, I still can't tell you.
Oh, come on.
I promised. I told Tenmyoji I wouldn't tell anybody.
Tenmyoji doesn't really have anything to do with this, right? Our opponent is Quark.
No, he does matter. Quark is really important to Tenmyoji.
I don't give a shit. He's an annoying brat and he's an old fart.
If we betray Quark, we're betraying Tenmyoji. Come on, don't you remember? When we were going into the red, blue, and green doors, Tenmyoji said something.
I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person, Clover. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
I can't betray somebody who'd say that about me.
He seemed pretty ready to betray him back on the floor being.
That's because I didn't know who he was.
Whom's the fuck? Oh, you're really saying who Tenmyoji really is?
Well, if what he told me was true, yeah.
1 minute remains until...
Please, choose ally.
You aren't going to try and vote
If
yourself?
I try, you'll just throw me off, right? I don't think I'm strong enough to fight you. So...
Alright. With that, I turned to face the voting machine. Question is, what would I do? Ally? Or betray? Just as Chloe had said, betraying Quark was like betraying Tenmyoji. That wasn't even taking into consideration that Quark was just a kid. And he was infected with a deadly disease that would almost certainly kill him if he didn't do something. How could I betray someone like that? Only a monster would take advantage of a helpless kid for their own gain. On the other hand, what Clover said in the Bay House of Floor 2 was true. It's unlikely that I'd get a chance like this again. If I chose betray, I'd have 9 BP. I would be able to escape this godforsaken hellhole.
10
No, I'll just get
seconds
cocked.
remain until ambidextrous.
So what would my choice be? What would I do? Ally or betray? I chose.
3, 2, 1.
I can jump timelines. I don't give a fuck.
Of the ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
You're a
Ambidex gates.
dumbass for
now
trusting me.
opening.
I'll just get fucking cocked anyway. Some miracle I got out with Dio and Phi.
What did you choose, Sigma?
You weren't watching? You didn't see me push the button?
No.
Huh, well, you'll know in a moment. What do you want to do is after that is up to you. You can come with me if you want, or you can stay here. Your choice.
That's as good as saying you chose betray.
Huh. I grinned and headed towards the display.
Results from round 2 of the ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
I'm the king. I'm getting the hell out of here.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Got him, got him, got him.
What did you do, Clover?
Sorry. It wasn't me.
Sigma, huh?
Yeah.
Care to explain this then?
I'm getting the hell out of here. What's there to explain? It's exactly what it looks like. I'm getting out of here.
What?
Are you going with him, Clover?
And they all looked at her and Chloe. I made my move. My feet pounded across the metal floor of the warehouse as I ran for the number 9 door.
Wait!
He'd have to do better than shout if he wanted to stop me. It was closer. I was almost there. I took one last running leap and slammed into the wall, the unlocking device right in front of me. The yellow triangle threw the lever down. The door began to open. A heavy metallic grinding noise filled the room. Yeah, I can see and hear.
Shit, that son of a bitch actually did it?
His voice sounded almost surprised. I turned to face him. Sorry, but it looks like this is goodbye. Sigma, don't worry. I'll go to the police as soon as I get out and come back with help. I'm not going to just leave you all here to die. The thing is, Dio sneaked into this facility. Like, he already knows what's going on outside. But how many other people are like, know as much?
Don't give me that shit. I know a liar when I see one.
Really? Maybe you should get your eyes checked.
Are you guys just gonna let him run off like this?
No way. I can't allow that. He took advantage of a sick kid. He's just a coward.
Agreed.
I also agree.
That's it
Go!
then. Let's get him. Ready?
Yeah, he's toast.
Just leave it to us.
Don't do anything you regret. This door only opens once, you know. If you stop
Give it
me.
up. Cha!
I'm getting cocked, really? Come on, man. Come on, man. It happened in the blink of an eye. Suddenly my cheek was being pressed against the cold steel floor. Have I played before? Yeah, I played this a year ago. And today I completed from here to the Dio ending, which is the first ending I got. Now I'm just faffing about in the middle route, which I hadn't done at all. Yeah, I don't know why I stopped playing a year ago, but I just stopped. And it's been in my mind like constantly. Every now and then just popping up. I'm just like, I should fucking continue it. And I was looking at my Steam and it's like, it's been a year since I played. Well, might as well happen. I can't fucking imagine what's going to happen in the ending. Like, what the fuck is gonna happen? Yeah, it's a combination of those things. I touched some other game and got busy and all that. Now, well, I played so much Rabbi Ruby, my hand started hurting. So, and I have nothing but free time as recently unemployed, so suddenly my cheek was being pressed against the cold steel floor of the warehouse. Puzzles are hard? So far. Can I go to menu?
The number 9 door. It will remain open.
Shit. It was by my own choice. There was a lot of stuff going into it that I shouldn't talk about. Pantry? No, the pantry was pretty easy. The nutrition chart stuff was annoying, but it wasn't exactly difficult. Security was pretty hard. Like, I'll admit it, security was pretty fucking hard. And I have no idea about the golden file in infirmary. Like, I went through so many different options. I don't know what it wants me to do. Like, I just don't know. The lounge, yeah. The first ones are pretty easy. Crew quarters has some weird stuff. And I don't think I figured out the golden file there either. Control room? What was in there? I actually don't remember. Archives had some maths that I didn't understand because I forgot about some maths rules. As soon as boats reminded me of them, it wasn't too bad. Garden. Oh, pretty decent. Treatment center was piss easy. Though I didn't understand I had some help from Reka. Because there was the board game thingy with the... this one? I didn't understand what the M and H was. But it's minutes and hours. And as I said, it's because minutes were first before hours. And that was confusing to me. It's like... Yeah, I hope there's some pretty tough ones later. I like hard puzzles. Let go me, goddammit! Could feel something huge, heavy and metal pressed against my back. Okay, had to be holding me down. What ending was it where I got cocked? Yeah, this. So I get cocked again? Really? That's so lame. What are you doing? You're just killing yourselves. The door only opens once if I don't...
I know.
Clover gonna walk out, right?
Go, Clover.
Yeah.
Huh?
You're the only one of us with 9 BP. Nobody else can get out.
But
This is an order from your commanding officer. You are to escape from this facility. Once you've accomplished that, call for help.
that's...
Stop
Did I play
complaining and
999?
go.
Yeah.
If that door closes, it's all over.
I don't think there's much point in playing a sequel of a visual novel without playing the first one. There's so much stuff that just makes me ask so many fucking questions and wonder about so many things. Some people don't. Some people are dumb.
None of us will get out of here alive.
Some people are dios. Some people are... Well, actually, I don't think anyone here is particularly smart. Maybe 5. Sigma is a fucking dumb as a brick.
Leave!
The door had begun to close. The space was narrowing quickly and it was still wide enough for a single person to make it through.
Fine.
Fine,
You didn't leave me
you didn't
much
leave me
choice.
much choice. How I can do that with the scroll wheel? I couldn't see what had happened, but I heard enough to guess. I just had showed Clover through the door. Go into the wild. Release the cave woman to where she belongs.
Alice!
Go! Call for help! I'm counting on you!
Alice! No! I can't!
No one talks about Alice's clothes. Maybe that style of fashion is normal in this reality?
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game.
Or what clothes?
Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
I watched a bit of Joseph Anderson's playthrough of this. I had to stop before because he went to a different route than what I did. But his first reaction to Alice was, so if she runs, does this game turn rated R?
Escape is not possible.
Escape is not possible.
Please enjoy your stay.
Game over. I kinda wanna keep going. Okay, let's think about it. If I stop now, what am I gonna do? I'm just gonna fucking faff about, right? Just make some bread and keep on playing, whatever. So I'm guessing this one is an ending too, right? Something different happens. 8 hours, yeah. Yeah. Well, I went to the shop in between, and I've had breaks. It's not like it's like
Sigma,
straight
do you
8
remember
hours.
what I said back in the other warehouse?
Let's see what happens.
What did you choose, Sigma?
I'll take my break now. I'm gonna make some bread, eat it. I'm gonna ban some bots. That's fun. I'll show bot banning live. We're doing it live! Bot. And that's a bot. Thank you. Right, I'll be back in a few minutes. button. Let's see. You didn't see me push the button?
No.
Ding ding.
Results from round 2. Please direct.
Bam, 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 bam. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Checks out.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
So you chose ally, huh?
So this branch continues. Further from here. I wonder if the bomb diffusion code finally becomes useful.
Thank you.
Of course. Tenmyoji had only 1 BP left, and he was guaranteed to vote ally. So there's no way we could betray somebody in that position.
If we had, then he'd...
Hey, what the hell is your problem? You're either crazy or just an asshole. Were you trying to kill me?
No, nothing like that.
Well then, what was it like? If we'd voted ally, I'd...
You would be dead. The needles in your bracelet would have activated, killing you.
I mean, it was guaranteed that they would vote betray, so he was just protecting himself. There's no reason why you would vote ally in that position. You're done with Deus Ex for now. Did you finish it?
See? That's exactly what I'm talking about. I didn't think there was any way in hell you guys would choose ally, not with Alice's BP at 1. The only way you could possibly vote was betray. Picking ally when I knew you guys would pick betray would have been suicide.
You can't die. You've got 6 BP.
Well, maybe not immediately, no. But I would have been signing my own death warrant. Heck, not just mine. Everyone except Kay's.
What?
Didn't you think it through? Your vote was always gonna be betray. Let's say I was a raving lunatic and picked ally. What would happen to Kay's BP?
6 plus 3 would make 9.
See? Then it'd be game over. Life over. He'd open the number 9 door and blow this popsicle stand. And that'd leave us twisting in the wind, living out the rest of our miserable lives stuck in this place.
Good job, Alice, you did it. You did math.
You see? That's why I chose betray. I did it to save all our necks, including yours.
I wonder if there will be a death because of that in some of these paths. Well, these are the only ones left. Well, I didn't look through these because I just wanted to go the middle path.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the star round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh? And that means...
We can play the AB game as many times as we want.
Yeah, let's play it. It's so much fun. Click on the buttons.
Right?
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, you'll appear in solo assignments hop around.
It's not automatic this time, I have to click. Bam! 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 Oh, I'm solo? This is the first time I'm solo.
Yeah, I heard about those. Alice told me about them while we were here waiting for you and Clover. I think I've got them figured out.
Huh? I don't get it. Don't all of them make? Oh, I don't know.
Oh? Is there only one option?
Yes. No other combinations would be able to open the secondary doors.
Oh, yeah. I guess it makes sense.
Admittedly, Tenmyoji and Quark aren't here for us to check, but I'm sure they're the yellow pair. If they weren't, then Sigma would be stuck without anybody he could pair up with.
Oh, God. I never thought I'd have to put up with Dio again.
Well, you just didn't think hard enough then. Sooner or later, everybody puts up with Dio. Wait.
So, what should we do now? It looks like we have a lot of time until the primary doors open.
Wow, that is a lot of time.
I'm worried about Quark's condition. Those pods can't cure Radical 6. He still needs help.
Well, we don't have anything to lose, so we might as well look for that medicine. Accelerator,
Madison.
Yeah. What about the rest of you?
Oh, I'll help.
As will I.
Me too.
Fine. I guess I can help.
What about you, Sigma?
Of course I have. What kind of a jerk wouldn't?
Okay. We should split up and search.
After some discussion, Dio and Kay were assigned to the pantry, Luna and Alice to the treatment center, and Chloe and Fi and myself to the pressure exchange chamber.
Shall we regroup in the Floor B warehouse 10 minutes before the doors open? You are going to the treatment center, correct?
Yes.
Then please remember to tell Tenmyoji where we intend to meet and when.
Ooh, am I gonna get another ending?
You must also remember to bring Quark with you. I am concerned about
I kinda
removing him
guessed.
from the pod, but it can't be helped.
There's so many endings, and I've already explored so many
Without
paths.
Quark's bracelet, Sigma and Tenmyoji will be unable to open the secondary door.
Right.
Good. Looks like we got all that straightened out. Let's go.
The final node to another we split up, each team heading in a different direction. I'm gonna get some water. Also got a banana. So this is the pressure exchange chamber.
No, this is the prep room. There are 2 levels. The actual pressure exchange chamber is downstairs.
How do you know that?
Alice told me. She was one of the people who investigated this room.
Did you talk to her when you were waiting for us back in the warehouse?
Yeah.
No, let's head downstairs then.
Good idea.
Bim 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 bim. Bim 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 bim. Oh, this is the real thing.
Seems like it.
Why do they have something like this?
Well, this is just what Alice told me, but...
Apparently the pressure inside the facility was a lot higher than the pressure outside. It was part of a system designed to keep the virus from getting in. It did mean, however, that we'd need to get through a decompression chamber in order to get outside. Yeah. I've been
Remember
through
all
them.
those suits along the wall of the prep room? Those keep you from getting infected. We won't even be able to enter the pressure exchange chamber if we don't have them on.
So what's beyond this pressure exchange chamber? I see. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And that newspaper article was right?
Unfortunately, that seems pretty likely.
So the air out there is teeming with Radical 6.
Yeah.
Something's been bothering me.
What is it?
Aren't you saying that if we put on those suits, we can go into the pressure exchange chamber and go outside, right?
Oh. No, we can't do that.
Uh-huh.
The door beyond the pressure exchange chamber is locked up tight.
Damn it. Want to just take us to the pit? Because this facility isn't like a pit.
Well, if you look at it that way, it's the same as the number 9 door.
Okay, yeah, but...
Whatever.
Whatever.
We need to be focusing on finding that Accelavir. Quark needs it.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll go look around upstairs. You two take this floor, all right?
Got it.
Okay.
We looked everywhere we could think of, but turned up nothing. Eventually I couldn't keep my mouth shut any longer. Hey, what do you think the deal is with this stuff about the world being infested with some crazy virus? The pandemic seems like it would make the news, but I don't remember hearing anything. Wait a minute, you mentioned it, didn't you? Back when Dio was asking questions? We were in the infirmary. It was right after Quark lost it.
Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no. But...
And then Alice said,
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
that is such a randomized thing to bring up, yeah. So what's the rumor she was talking about? I get the feeling you and Alice were talking about the same thing. Clover, what do you know? What are you and Alice anyway? I heard you guys belong to some sort of organization, but what is it? Clover was quiet for a long time. She bit her thumbnail. Did it have a red arrow in a circle? And looked down at the floor. Then she finally lifted her head and met my eyes.
Fine.
Fine.
I think I can trust you. Just don't tell Alice, okay?
Alright.
Promise?
Pinky promise. Clover nodded and began to talk. I listened with rapt attention and a complete loss for words. Here's what she said. No voice acting? Fuck. Alice and I are agents for the SOIS. which is under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. SOIS stands for Special Office of Internal Security, and we're an elite intelligence division that investigates potentially disruptive or dangerous elements, such as domestic or foreign terrorists, radical political splinter groups, and religious organizations with extreme agendas that could pose a threat to the state or citizenry. So the fucking Free the Soul list. Our existence hasn't been made public, so there are only a few people who even know we exist. You're probably wondering how I even got involved in something like that, huh? Well, it started when I met Alice. I told you that I played the Nonary game twice before, right? Well, this was after the second time, so about a year ago. We just escaped and we were all stuffed into this SUV barreling across the desert. I was driving, and that's when I saw her. Oh yeah, she just turns up at the end. She was standing next to the road with the thumb out. She was already working for the SOS. She had been on the way to the building we were trapped in as part of her investigation. But on the way there, her car had broken down. We offered her the ride, of course. After she got in, we started talking, and it turned out that Alice had gotten a tip that the terrorists she was after were in the building we'd been trapped in. We couldn't see how us playing the Nonary game had anything to do with the terrorists, but Alice had a suggestion. Maybe the two people who trapped you in there are the terrorists. That didn't seem very likely to us, but we were chasing after them anyway, so we decided to bring Alice with us. Unfortunately, we didn't find them. As far as you know, they're still out there now on the run. Anyway, we were taken back to the SOIS headquarters and put into custody. I guess they thought there had to be some kind of connection between us being kidnapped and the terrorist group they were investigating. But they must not have found anything, because after a few days of questioning they let us go. We all went home and returned to our lives. But things didn't go back the way they'd been. My mom got real worried about me and my brother since we'd gotten kidnapped twice now, so she hired bodyguards for us. That's real expensive, isn't it? Oh, I haven't told you about my brother, have I? He's super awesome for one. And he was in both of the last two Nonary games too. Yeah, the blind dude. So anyway, we'd been grabbed twice. But the people behind two Nonary games were totally different. It didn't matter to my mom though, so after that, all these huge men in black suits followed me and my brother everywhere. It was awful. We were always being watched. People would look at us funny because we were being followed by a bunch of non-creepy looking guys. I couldn't stand it. Just when I thought I'd finally be free, all that was waiting me was another kind of prison. The only time I was really happy was when I was hanging out with my brother. So we were talking it over one day and we decided to leave. Like, run away. So we did it. After that we lived on our own. I worked in a cafe and he composed music. He played the harp and he started writing this kind of new agey music. It got kind of popular, so we didn't have to worry too much about surviving. Sometimes he'd play at little venues like coffee houses and stuff, and his fans would show up and listen to him play and cry. Or some of them would meet on their own and recite stuff from the book he'd written and play his songs. I know that sounds kind of like weird and culty, but they just do that on their own, okay? My brother doesn't have anything to do with it. Anyway, we did that for a while, and then one day Alice showed up. I need your help, she told us. We need people who can do what you can do. Access the morphogenetic field? I don't think... Wasn't there only like Junpei and stuff? So we went to the location she gave us, and it turned out to be the headquarters of the SOIS that they'd taken us after the second Nonary game. They put us in a room with about a dozen or so other people who were all about the same age as us. A bunch of them looked familiar too. It only took a moment to realize how we knew each other. They were the kids from the first Nonary game. We were all excited to see each other again, and we were hugging and shaking hands and stuff. And then Alice walked in. The whole room went quiet. She walked up to the podium and looked around the room, making eye contact with each one of us. Right now, a terrorist organization is preparing for a major attack. They plan to trigger a viral pandemic. If they succeed, they will strike a massive blow against all of humanity, not just any one country. It's possible that we, as a species, will die out completely. We are doing our best to prevent this, but we need your help. You are what we call espers. Okay, that's it. You have the ability to access the morphogenetic field. We need that. I was waiting for this to come back. I'm guessing you don't know what any of that is, but basically we can do this thing that's kind of like telepathy. I mean, it isn't really telepathy, but that's probably the closest thing, okay? Espers can resonate their consciousness with another person through this thing called the morphogenetic field. The purpose of the first nonary game was to research that ability. So they kidnapped kids who had the potential to do it and threw them into the game. Alice had gathered up all the kids from that experiment. Well, I mean, it had been 9 years since it happened, so we weren't really kids anymore. Anyway, everybody she'd brought in was an esper. That included me and my brother, of course. I bet you think I'm just making all this up, huh? I don't blame you. It is pretty crazy. I mean, I was even starting to forget I could do that stuff. So when I heard Alice's story, I was like, screw that! I was trying to move on with my life, and now some shady government creeps wanted me to use some weird ability I had for them? No way. I wasn't even sure if I could do it anymore. Some of the others felt differently though, and they told Alice they'd do it. It was a job after all, and most people wouldn't turn down a salary like that. I forgot to tell you, she told us how much they'd pay us if we helped. It was a lot, more wealth than you can imagine. 52 euros. I was still totally against doing it. My brother told me he'd go along with whatever I decided, so I decided to do a living. A couple of days passed and then Alice showed up at our apartment. She didn't waste time. The people behind the first nonary game might have been part of the terrorist organization that Alice and the Soys were after. Wasn't that something I might want to know more about? That got me more curious. My brother too. But the clincher was that what Seven said to us. He was one of the guys who got abducted with us for the second nonary game. Oh yeah, he was a cop. She called him on her phone right then and there and handed it to us. You guys are the only people who can do this. We don't know where Junpei is. He's gone off to travel the world, looking for Akane. I haven't been able to get a hold of him. Please, just do me a favor and help Alice out. Junpei like 7, another part, yeah. Yeah. Seven was a Japanese policeman, which was probably how Alice got in touch with him. Anyway, that did it. My brother and I agreed to join the Soys. Also, Snake is part of it as well. For the next couple of months, all we did was train. Half of the time it was general knowledge and technical skills and Soys agent needed, and the other half was learning to strengthen our esper abilities. Huh. Oh yeah, because... Wait a second, what? An esper can increase the strength of their signal by being in close proximity to other espers, assuming they are the strongest. The strongest signal will absorb any weak ones nearby and use them to amplify its own strength. So how is Phi also? Because if this timeline jumping stuff is the morphogenetic field, only one person should be able to do it? But Phi and Sigma are both doing it. They'd actually known about espers for quite a while and have a lot of techniques that help us get better and stronger. After several months of hard work, we were finally ready for our first field missions. Mine was an infiltration. My brother stayed at the base, so I could relay information back through him. I was supposed to sneak into a research facility posing as one of the workers and then use the morphogenetic field to transmit what I found back to my brother. But everything went wrong. It was a trap. The whole research facility was fake and I got captured. Alice had to come and rescue me. I'd been sending information about the inside of the facility of my brother, and Alice used that information to come and find me. As soon as she got there, she picked me up and carried me out. I was relieved and happy to be alive and free, but I also felt ashamed and miserable. While she was carrying me back out, I started to cry. She was just so cool and I wasn't. I wanted to be just like her. I wanted to be just like her. So from that day onward I did everything I could be to be more like Alice. Our infiltration ended in failure, but we did manage to get something useful. In fact, we were able to figure out where the headquarters was. The directors decided that December 25th, 2028 would be the day we would strike. This time I promised myself we wouldn't screw it up. I was finally going to get some answers about something that had been with me for the most of my life. But then on December 22, 3 days before the raid, Alice and I were attacked by people in gas masks. People in gas masks? While we were going over our plans. When you woke up, you were in the warehouse. Yeah, Clover has been captured. This is the 4th time.
Yeah.
All the talking seemed to have tired Clover out. She sighed and her long hair swayed as she moved. Yeah, I got a few questions.
What are they?
Well, first off, your powers, I guess. I'm guessing you can't use them right now?
Yeah.
No, because there's someone...
I'm not really sure why.
Yeah.
I've been sending my brother messages ever since I woke up, but...
No response?
Yeah. If there was another Esper here, they could make me stronger. But that's just wishful thinking. Wait. Well, if there's someone else who's stronger than me, then they kind of absorb my powers. Maybe... No, never mind. That's probably not it.
Right, whatever. I have some other questions, so moving on. I think I understand what Alice was talking about now. They were trying to spread that virus, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so who are they?
Well, I can't tell you that.
You told me all that other stuff, but this is too much.
Well, Alice would be mad at me.
I already told you I wouldn't tell her.
But...
Fine, let me rephrase. When are they going to do it?
Well, if we knew that, we wouldn't have gone to all that trouble. No. All we know is soon. Yeah. It could be next week or next month or even next year.
Well, it's already been done, I guess.
Or it could have happened already.
You mean they might have already released the virus?
Wouldn't that make the most sense? Like, how about this room? Or that newspaper article? And the 3 people who were put in cold sleep.
We were on ice 9. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Nobody else has heard of Radical 6 either.
Maybe they're lying.
Yeah, Dio is lying.
Well, if Kay really does have memory loss, then it's only 5. Quark is out too.
So you're saying Tenmyoji, Dio, Faye, and Luna are all lying? Yeah, what's Luna still? Guess they're all a little suspicious.
Right?
And what's their motive?
For lying? How would I know?
And what's the motive for a terrorist organization to start a pandemic?
I heard it was something about purifying the unclean?
Yeah, that's the fucking cult Dio belongs to. The cult whose best clone bioweapon warrior thing is fucking Dio.
Oh, unclean. 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 Unclean.
What? What are you doing?
Shut up! Just hold on a minute. I'm this close to remembering. Unclean. Clean. Een.
She leapt up suddenly excited.
Neostigmine! Did you forget it already? I'm talking about this stuff.
As she spoke, she pulled up something out of her pocket. What pocket? It was the injection gun, complete with a vial of medication. Isn't the treatment center, right?
Yeah,
I didn't have any idea what it was, though, so I gave it to you.
exactly.
Are you saying you've heard about this neostigmine stuff before?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just remembered.
You
My
remember?
brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of colon esterase inhibitor.
What?
That means it's a sort of antidote for tubocurarine.
Still don't get it.
How easy do I have to make it?
Has too much bullshit? I mean, that's pretty standard, isn't it? It's a Spike Chunsoft game. There's gonna be a bunch of fucking crap. Okay.
Fine.
It's better to just go with the flow than think about it.
I'll start at the top, all right?
I'll start at the top.
The stuff I've got in here is neostigmine, which counteracts the muscle relaxant tubocurarine.
Oh yeah, the beers is fucking great.
Following me?
Tubocurarine is the poison in our bracelets, right?
Right.
Like, Joseph Anderson, who I think his playthroughs of like visual novels and stuff are fucking hilarious because he can't swallow the bullshit. Like he gets so fucking mad, it's like what the fuck. But I think it's good if you can just like buy it and meet the game. Is there a fucking pixel here? Here has like one black pixel. That's really bothering me now. If you can just like buy it and meet the game on its own terms, it's really fun.
It's the second thing we get injected with if we're penalized.
First, is this over real? Which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles.
Oh, so we can cheat one person out of the
I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
out of the penalization. So you're saying this neostigmine keeps it from working?
Yes! Oh my god, how many times are you going to make me say it?
So we can just inject ourselves with this if we get penalized.
Yeah! We don't have to die. We're gonna be okay. We can only pull the trigger once, though.
That means we can only use it on one person.
Yeah.
Well, it's still good news. This means one of us can break the rules once.
The best way to use it would be for sneaking through the number 9 door. If somebody gets 9 points, they can open it, right? With this stuff, somebody who doesn't have 9 points could still leave with them. Anyway, I'm gonna go tell Alice.
Yeah, Clover, wait. Clover! It's too late. Clover was already on the lift and gone. Damn. I was, as I think understandably, just upset. With no stairs, my only choice was to wait for the lift to come back down. As soon as it was back, I jumped on and headed upstairs. Fi, where did Clover go? Fi, can you hear me? She didn't say anything, just stared at me with her mouth half open. Her eyes seemed slightly glazed and her body was unnaturally stiff. Fire? I grabbed her shoulder and shook her gently. Slowly she raised her arm, fingers drooping limply from it. She gestured toward the exit that led away from the warehouse. That way? She went out the door? Eyes only and there was a slow, shallow nod. Right, got it. Thanks. I headed for the exit and paused. You look pretty tired. Get some rest, alright? There was something odd about her, but catching Chloe seemed more like a priority. I turned back around and jogged out the door toward the treatment center. Huh? Ding ding ding. Huh? This is weird. Where is everybody? I assumed Alice would be in the treatment center. So Chloe would have gone there to find her, but the room was empty. Luna and Tenmi Oji were gone too. They'd left Quark and the Red out on the spot to say his vital signs were still normal. As far as I could tell, he was still asleep. Fine. It's time to go look somewhere else. Made my way out of the treatment center. What, did they turn into ghosts? What the hell? What is going on here? Can't find anybody. Every single room is empty. Wait, there's still one place I haven't checked. The infirmary. What, everyone got high? They brought flight some too. Okay, calm down. I want to find about this stuff myself. I ran in the room and stopped short. I might as well have run into a brick wall. It just tightened so much I could barely breathe. No, what happened? Felt my whole body convulse, whether from terror or nausea I couldn't tell. My legs went limp and I crumpled to the floor. This is different than the fucking symptoms. Oh wait, first Quark fell unconscious. Then he tried to kill himself. Something sticky pressed against the palm of my hand and I looked down to see blood. Vast warm pool of blood, fresh blood stretching out across the room, lapping at my legs and hands. Why? This can't be real. How good? Okay, does the is here too? Okay. Does the Radical Six make people go to the nearest infirmary and kill themselves? In the middle of the lake of blood, an island of flesh were bodies. There were a bloody tangle of lifeless limbs and dead eyes, with too much blood and chaos for me to tell who was who. Had they sliced themselves open or stabbed one another? I couldn't tell. All the blood, too much blood. Whatever they'd done, it was clear that what tool they used to do it. A scalpel lay in the blood next to them, its handle and blade streaked with gore. This was how they had died. This tiny blade. Oh god. This is it. It's all over. This is how it ends. That's right. I have to end it. This nightmare will finally be over. Time to wake up. No, you can get 9 points. But I guess the... So the Radical Six is a virus made by the Free the Soul group. And it makes people kill themselves in order to free the soul. And then they will be reborn into new humans. They will be equal. I lifted it slowly and carefully to my neck as if someone were guiding my hand with theirs, and drew it across my throat. Wow, dude, some rad. Clover end. Well, I learned about the thing. I don't think it helps with anything I have though. The green question marks means it's okay. Really? Because I know about the injection thingy that can save one person from the penalty, but that still gets K fucked. Or Phi, let's see. Does it happen? Does it do something? I just want to see. This would be the optimal time to take a break. It's 2 endings already. If this, well, whatever happens here.
Maybe they did go through the door, like Kate.
The first is an anesthetic called Sobril Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called tubocurarine. Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside.
I forgot what the green book meant. And this one goes from the fucking green book to a lock right away. Okay, that's cool. That was a long session. Fuck. Very interesting. Rain code. think it's another spikes of the newest one. They made a new one. Didn't they make AI Somnium files like just a bit ago? I guess they have multiple teams. How do I browse this? New releases. Chaos Head Noah. Guess that's old. Danganronpa to Ultimate Summer Camp? What the fuck? Robotics No Dash. God damn, they release a lot of stuff. This one? The Ultimate Summer Camp? It's an RPG? A lot of what if scenarios. I think I'm pretty over Danganronpa. If they wanted me to play something like this, they better have like fucking porn in it or something. Get some tits in there. I am pretty interested in Somnium, AI Somnium files. But yeah. There's another Steins Gate. Linear bounded paragram. Elite. What? Is this like a different release of Steins Gate? I haven't played that many visual novels. Yeah, I played Steins Gate Zero. This one, yeah. I thought it was pretty good. It's a little long, I think. There's a lot of bullshit in it that just could be cut out, but I think that describes that describes most VNs, I think. Just like they could use with some fucking cutting. You would like cut 10 hours or something and it would still be a good thing. So far I don't think VLR has that issue. It's like it's long, sure, but I feel like the pacing is pretty fast paced in general. Sure, you have to repeat some stuff because of the structure, but the pacing's fine. Have you played the third game? It's like every other person is like they either like it or they hate it. Zero Dime Dilemma, yeah. Your sister likes the third one the best. Everyone else hates it. Yeah, it seems really divisive. I see. People say that the ending of VLR is like so conclusive that there's no reason to have the third game, but I guess we'll see. Anyway, I should head out. It's already pretty late as well. I guess I should just take a shower and go to bed. Whatever. Alright, cheers. I'll catch y'all later. I'll continue this when my hand hurts again so much that I can't play Rubby.